Scouts 4126, got caution, we turbulence, runway 24 left, line for release.
For left line, Scouts 4126.
The 457 heavy contacts for a good day. Spirit 192, turn left at Victor or Whiskey, cross from 4 left, contact ground point 65.
Alright, Whiskey, clear the crossing 4 left, hold ground, 165.
Lufthansa 7478 Intercontinental heading back to Frankfurt. Taking off on the 24 left. A330 Neo heading down to 25 right on the south side. That officially takes us to the top of today's broadcast. Just after 3 p.m. here in a very warm Los Angeles, California. Welcome back, everyone, for another awesome afternoon, evening of live plane spotting action from high atop the H Hotel here on Friday, April 11th. 2025, and I'm your plane jockey high atop the H Hotel. Thanks you guys for tuning in here today. The Queen taking off on time here today, heading back to Frankfurt. Don't worry, we got plenty of action still ahead. Sit back, relax, including Nighthawk from high atop the H Hotel. Hope you guys are all having a great week. Thanks for tuning in here today. Make sure to hit that like button if you haven't yet, and share the stream with your family and your friends as well. So Ita, yesterday, decides to head to 24 left for takeoff. Today, heads to the south. I always say, you never know where these planes are going to take off or land sometimes, and that includes Ita. Looks like we have a 767. It's at the Houston Rockets. Team plane sitting over there at Atlantic Aviation.
Scouts 126, contact okay to Perch, we'll see you.
Perch is here a little bit,
I'm just running a little behind here today because, well, I don't know, someone was talking my ear off. Who might that be? Oh, I don't know. Our friend from Chicago, maybe. Maybe she's in the chat and she can say, I'm sorry. Well, don't blame her. She gets very excited when she sees Mr. Plane Jockey in action. All right. I never even said your name. Linda. Our Legend Jane with a $550 super chat through PayPal. Awesome support from our Legend Jane. Says, happy Friday, Kevin. Have a great show. Thank you so much, Jane. Awesome support. My gosh, awesome support. I'm still getting over the fact that we celebrated 4 years yesterday. What a great show. Great support by many of you guys as we roll on into our 5th year here. One of our favorite places, the H Hotel. And of course, we'll bring back Nighthawk here again tonight. But my whole desk looks like a mess over here. Thank you so much, Jane. Sit back, relax, enjoy. Sorry, I was a little bit late here today. All right. Alaska Horizon, the E-Jets in the retro livery. Waiting to head into one of the gates there, Terminal 6. We'll head back to the north side. We got that special livery on Aeromexico, which we saw last Friday, I believe. I believe it was last Friday. Beautiful livery. It was Aeromexico Flight 645 heading to Mexico City, a 737 at MAX 9. ITA all lined up, ready to go. There on the south side will be lined up, ready to go on 25 right. Flight 621 heading back to Rome.
645, contact. Good day.
Benji with the $10 super chat. Oh, stand by 1 second here.
Jamaica 645, contact departure 124.3.
All right, stand by 1 second here. We do have ITA rolling down. Benji, stand by 1 second. flight heading back to Rome, taking off there on the south side. All right, let me try to, I don't know what's going on here with my super chat. Stand by 1 second here. Well, we'll wait for the super chats to come back. Southwest Airlines flight 432 heading to Denver at 737-800. We do have Air France flight 23 heading back to Paris and a 777-300ER making its way over here to the north side. So waiting for our first arrival here on the north side. It's been kind of quiet in terms of arrivals. Green Air Flight 11, the 747-8 Intercontinental coming in from Seoul. I think there's a good chance we're going to see that brand new livery in Korean Air maybe in the next couple of days. Fingers crossed, maybe Sunday. Could be tomorrow. I was taking a look. So they have repainted one of their 747s. It's currently in Seoul. It was doing a run from Hong Kong to Seoul, and that is an aircraft that frequently comes here to LA. So we have a really good chance, I think, in the next couple of days. Wait for the Queen to head toward 24 right. We do have this 777 now heading to 24 left. Let's swing the camera out to the east. Up next, Green Air Flight 101. I should say this is our first arrival on the stream here. Would have been a perfect day to grab the new Korean Air livery on the Queen.
if we line up in a different phase.
5380 LA Tower, 126, runway 24 right, clear to land.
Clear to land, 4 right, 5380.
All right, Air France, heading back to Paris. Next takeoff on the 24 left.
One heavy, turn left, okay. Cross runway 24 left, contact 0.6 left.
Roger, yeah, left, left to drop, left, 32,
Korean Air, the 747 crossing over 24 left. Speaking of 24 left, we did post a video that was shot by our AI cameras this morning just before 8 a.m. Hawaiian Flight 33 heading to Kahului. A330 aborted its takeoff, slammed on those brakes. There's reporting a little shimmy, which means a little vibration. Aborted the takeoff. Smoke could be seen coming from the wheels of the plane. Tom Bradley.
Holding short of 24 left again. 380.
Sorry guys, we're just having some technical issues behind the scenes. I'm just trying to work on it without not tracking the planes the best I can here.
Crossing 24 Yankee over the ground.
just so you guys know, super chats right now are not working. I'm getting them. I just can't put them on the screen. So I've reached out to our super chatter, the guy who deals with all that, to ask if our server is down. Sometimes that server goes down and they won't pop up on the screen. I can see them, I can read them, but I know a lot of you guys would like them read off. It's not my phone. It's not my phone. Put them on the screen. So hopefully they'll pop back on. I appreciate your awesome support. In the meantime, I can read them. But Ben J with a $10 super chat. Thank you so much. It's a special moment earlier today, sharing the 24/7 stream with my wife to watch her parents take off on EVA 777. Super fun, and it blew her mind. It was a thing she could see. Thanks for all that you do. Well, excellent. I know you were asking him earlier about which runway that was going to take off on. Hopefully I steered you the right way. Hopefully, I think it was the south side, wasn't it? Ben J, thank you so much. Maxine with the super chat. Thanks so much, Maxine. Says, I love watching you at work at night in the EMS in France. Well, hello there. Well, hope you have a great shift. Yeah, we're doing a little Nighthawk action here tonight.
And I have one special thing.
Alpha 34 66 correct. Alpha 34 6 Karen 270 West Fisher. Right, clear to land.
I was just talking about that Hawaiian clip. I just checked my email. Here comes the news media. Linda, they want the clip. Guess what? Kevin's no longer giving any of that for free. No. Yeah, you want it? $330. How about that?
Both, they normally don't get shimmed, so this one was modified, shaved down because of corrosion. So two of those.
I'm gonna have to tell that guy, you're talking in front of a microphone. We can hear your whole conversation. Thank you, Linda. All right, still nothing on the super chats department. Well, we're off to a great start.
Runway 24 left, line up and wait. 24 left, line up and wait.
Alaska Airlines flight 1147 heading to Seattle. It's a 737 at max 9. By the way, that was Korean Air Flight 224, Korean Air Cargo heading to Tokyo Narita on a 747-8. Actually, I'm shocked that the news media didn't contact me earlier. That happened this morning. I posted the video around 9:30 local time, so I'm kind of behind the game a little bit. I don't think it's a big deal. I mean, if the news media wants to take it and roll with it, there's nothing I can do about that, but it's I guess, some decent video because you don't see smoke coming out of the wheels when they have to press to the brakes that much. Other than that, it was kind of routine. We do have Lufthansa Flight 452 coming up from Munich, the A380 Super, just 10 minutes away. We're arriving here on the north side. 24 right, coming up. Southwest flight heading to San Jose, California, 737 700. It's flight 2509. Set another Queen. Well, this one touching down on the 25 left on the south side, going all the way to Lima. Making that turn on to Lima. Very kind of rare for Coletta Air to go all the way to Lima, but it does happen. Queen now on taxiway Alpha. Not too many cargo planes. I'm looking at the south side right now. Actually, this is the only Queen that I can see. I see a converted 767 sitting next to Atlantic Aviation, and that is it. There is nothing over there.
Delta 2509, 6 California, we'll see you. Yeah.
Have a super chat coming from our Gerard, whatever great mods. Says, congratulations with 4 years anniversary of AVL. Thank you so much. Yeah, you've been part of that for almost 4 years now, if not the total 4 years. All right, so I'm still working on super chats not coming out on the screen. I'm not quite sure what is going on. I have a call out to our maintenance person. Something tells me it's checked out for the weekend. So this is Coletta Air Queen pulling into the Qantas cargo area. New Virgin Atlantic Flight 8 heading back to London Heathrow, an A350-1000 pushing bound from the gates. The north side gates of Tom Bradley should be a north side takeoff coming up. Moss Air Cargo Flight 3114 coming in from Mexico City, a converted A330. Next heavy arrival on the south side. Alright, so I'm sorry to say, but I think this show is going to be without any super chats.
Left ground, 5 for 75 back here. 452 Super LA Tower, wind 2.4, runway 24.
Some of you guys are like, yes! No extra graphics on the screen. We like that. Not good for the channel, though. I will say that. Alright, let's go to our next arrival here on the north side. Air Canada Flight 556 coming in from Vancouver, an A320. Followed by the Lufthansa King, Flight 452 coming in from Munich. We got Virgin heading up here to the north side. We'll head back to the east. First A380 arrival. Lufthansa Flight 452 coming in from Munich.
Air Canada 621 to Victor, cross runway left, contact ground, 0.65. Victor, cross, that's 24 left, over ground, 21.5 again. 39, 10 LA Tower, 1260 at 6. Received a glass Super Airbus 380. Lines runway 24 right, clear to land.
Clear to land, 24 right, sorry.
52 Super, cross runway 24 left. Contact ground, 0.65.
For left, cross 65. Alright.
708, Los Angeles Tower, runway left, line up and wait for release.
Virgin Atlantic Flight 8, the A350-1000 flight heading back to London Heathrow, number 2 for takeoff here on the north side.
Heavy LA Tower, 60 at 6, runway 24, clear to land.
Clear to land.
We do have a heavy coming our way. Delta Airlines Flight 422 coming from Honolulu, a 767-300ER. Looks like it's number 2 for arrival. Follow Baker Aviation, the Cessna Citation X up next. KLM Flight 603, the flight coming up from Amsterdam, a 777-200ER. Next heavy arrival on the south side.
Heavy 1260 at 6, RNF, ready runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Head to the south side real quick. This is flight 603, the 777-200ER coming from Amsterdam. More than likely we'll see 604, the return flight to Amsterdam. More than likely we'll take off here on the north side at 24 left a bit later. The King is still making its way over to Tom Bradley. Up next is the Delta 767 flight coming from Honolulu. See downtown Los Angeles there. Should be a beautiful night for nighttime plane spotting. should be making its turn here shortly.
Please stay 18 LA number 29907. Advanced block to 0246. Turn is lifted. So 422 heavy cross. 4 left at Yankee, contact ground point 6.
Cross is 24 left to Yankee, over the grid. 422.
And verify steady.
And our legend Shane with
15 approved.
50 gifted memberships. Thank you so much, Shane. I apologize, I can't put it on the screen. I don't know what's going on. The good news is I did get an email back from our maintenance guy. He says everything looks good on his end. So it's our end. So I might have to bump us off for a few seconds as I can play around with the internet. It might be the internet. Jane, thank you so much. Amazing support. 50 gifted memberships from Legend Jane. Thank you so much, Jane. All right, I won't do it yet, but I might have to bump us off for like 2 seconds. But it is the top of the hour time, but once again. It is officially 4 p.m. here in beautiful, warm Los Angeles, California. You are watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting right here on your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live. We're high atop the H Hotel here on Friday, April 11th, 2025. And I'm your plane jockey, Kevin, high atop the H Hotel. All right, let's continue on here. I'll try to figure things behind the scenes. Hopefully I don't have to bump us off the stream for a few minutes. But as we continue on, things are starting to get busy here at LAX. All right, so I've been told I have to reboot my OBS. So I will have to knock us off here for for like 30 seconds or less. We'll let the king make its turn. I think these super chats got a workout yesterday. Or we could just go without super chats today. Whatever you guys want.
Victor, cross runway 24 left, contact.
At the king, it now makes its way to Tom Bradley.
Delta 311, advise when you're ready. Ready, Delta 311, runway 24 left, line up.
And the Delta 767 flight coming in from Honolulu, slowly but surely making its way to the gates here on the north side as well. Next arrival is Qantas Flight 15 coming from Brisbane, an A330. I'm going to do it this way for right now. Tim with a $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Tim. Tim says, happy Friday. Friday! How many California airports have you been to with Coachella this weekend? I realize I've never flown to Palm Springs. Keep up the great work. How many California airports have I been to? I've been to Sacramento. I've flown into Sacramento. I've never gone there to plane spot. Obviously, SFO. I've driven by San Jose on the way to SFO. Been to San Diego, flown in and out of San Diego, plane spotted at San Diego, been on the basically the runways at San Diego. Let's see what else. I guess that's it, right? LAX. That's it. That's it. That's it. I don't think there is anymore. We can find smaller airports. You know, Blythe has an airport. I've driven by the Blythe airport off the 10 freeway. Does that count? Good old Blythe.
Delta 311, contact for Chicken Egg. I would soak up 311.
Oh, that's right. I flew it at, see, I forgot. Long Beach. I've flown out of Long Beach. Santa Ana, Ontario. How did I forget all those? Burbank.
Heavy. Turn left
See?
at Whiskey. Cross runway 24 left, contact runway 65.
I've never flown out of Palm Springs. Will now make its way to Tom Bradley, crossing over runway 24 left. I love it when you guys say, Kevin, no, you're wrong. No, you did this. Don't you remember? You guys know my life better than I do, I'm telling you. All right, we do have a Speedbird 777 at 300 ER now heading up here for north side takeoff as things are starting to get busy here at LAX. Jed0262 with an awesome $50 super chat. Thank you so much, Jed. Appreciate that awesome support. You got a cheerleader having a good time. Thank you so much, Jed. Awesome support. All right, this is how I'm going to be reading the super chats here today. I'm just going to give it to you in person. There we go. Much better, don't you think? United flight coming up from Houston, Texas, flight 1945 at 737-900 ER. British Airways flight 282 heading back to London Heathrow, heading up for a north side takeoff. Let's head to the south side real quick. A China Southern 777 freighter touching down at 25 left. Should be an Alpha 8 turnoff for that.
Delta 0, 24 left 1,
back to the north side. Speedbird up next for takeoff.
668 LA Tower, wind 2501, runway 24 right, clear to land, caution, wind 777 and burn in the parallel. Clear to land, right, spread, southwest. Speedbird detail, for heavy, wind 250 at 11, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff. On up, go right, clear for the contact, okay, good day. Go. Okay, okay. LA Tower, wind 250, Jerome, runway 24 right, clear to land. Burning Delta, Sierra Head, heading north today. Good, 12, Victor, cross runway 24 left, count 1.65.
Super chat coming through from Brian Henry with the $2 super chat. Thank you so much, Brian. Says Branson and I wishing you a happy 4 years, Kevin. Thanks, you guys. I'll be coming out to your neck of the woods, hopefully in the fall. We'll see you then. Thanks so much. Jen B. Plane with an awesome super chat. Thank you so much. I kind of like the super chats, by the way, so there's a lot of things I can do. I just can't put it on the screen. Our friend Joni with the $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Joni. This is in an in-person chat. Count show today. Well, thank you so much, Joni. I guess we'll see you here high atop the H Hotel in a few months for the 24-hour live broadcast. Oh, yes. Getting ready for that. All right. Thanks, you guys, so much. I apologize, our super chats not coming on screen here today. I think they got quite the workout yesterday. Still appreciate you guys supporting the channel. Another A380 heading our way here to the north side. Asiana flight 204, the A380 Super coming in from Seoul. Now just 14 minutes away, running about 27 minutes behind here today. Of course, if you guys haven't yet, make sure to hit that like button, feed the bees, subscribe if you're new, and make sure your notifications are all set. Our next live broadcast just a few days away. We'll be back at an Imperial Hill for the big Sunday show starting at 10 a.m. Pacific. Rudy will be back with me once again. Had a great 4-year anniversary show yesterday at the Hill. Some fun moments. It was an E-Jet coming in from Santa Rosa, California, Alaska SkyWest, flight 3276.
Still 69, 65 yards.
Let's continue with the in-person super chats. 757 Chip with a $10 super chat. Thank you so much, Chip. Oh, I went back and watched the replay yesterday, Chip, and you sent me that super chat reminding me that we were 13 days away from me turning the good old 5-0, Kevin 5.0. Well, now we're what, 12 days away? No, 11. We're 11 days. Yesterday was 12. I think our math was off. The Delta 767 making that right-hand turn onto taxiway Echo.
Police 16, Los Angeles, altimeter 29er, squawk 0233, clear.
Flight heading to JFK, flight 972. You guys are probably wondering, why did you start so late here today, Kevin? Why 3 o'clock? Oh, going around. And an E-Jet going around. Arriving on the south side, 25 left. Step back to the north side, we got that Delta 767 300ER heading to 24 left. That's flight heading to JFK. I'm just becoming a gold member once again. Thank you so much. Now, I was in the middle of saying, why did you start so late here today, Kevin? And the reason was it was extremely warm. And I shouldn't say extremely warm. 76 degrees was the high, which is not a big deal. The patio deck here at the H Hotel, it does get extremely warm. So if it's 76 on the ground, that means it's about 10 degrees warmer up here. So we're talking around 85 degrees. The equipment doesn't work. Your Plane Jockey Kevin doesn't work very well. The equipment, even not at the highest temperature of the day, and the equipment is overheating. So that is the reason why we did start a little bit late here today.
2459, 4 left, line of point. 24 left, up to the 2459.
That was United Flight coming in from Honolulu, flight 1221, 757 to 300. This flight heading to SFO, A321, American Airlines 3100.
1221, runway 24 left is Victor. 4 left, 21.
Next arrival is SAS, flight 931, coming in from Copenhagen, A350 900. Asiana, just over downtown Los Angeles, will be followed by United Airlines, flight 199, coming in from Shanghai, 787-9. Dreamliner, all those heavies and supers heading here to the north side.
2459, when you at 9er, RNAV gallery, runway 2. United 1221, cross runway 4 left at Victor, contact ground point 6. Cross runway 4 left at Victor, point 65, United 1221. Contact okay to port. Quick conduct, public activate. Okay, then Avis 931, you turn left at with 4 Yankee. Cross U4 left, contact ground, point 65.
Next arrival is Asiana flight 204, the A380 Super coming in from Seoul. Looks like we also have Delta Airlines flight 738 and 767-400ER coming in from JFK, 5 minutes out. EVA Air flight 12 coming in from Taipei, 777-300ER, 10 minutes out. All those heavies and supers heading here to the north side. Boy, that sun is hot. Show you guys on Jockey Cam. I've got this little clip umbrella. I have to put it in front of the computer because if I don't, the computer is going to melt. It literally is going to melt. It actually will burn my fingers. That's how hot it is. It's amazing. It's too early for this hotness. It's only April. What are we, Phoenix, Arizona, all of a sudden? Forget about it. No, thank you. Or we should go somewhere cold. Let's go somewhere cold. You guys in those cold areas are like, Kevin, we'll take your heat. What are you talking about? Well, the Tom Dreamliner heading there to the south side will take off on 25 right. nice special livery that I see over there. Is that Piedmont? The American Retro Piedmont A321 waiting to cross over. So we wait for the A380 Super here on the north side. Swing the camera back out to the east. Come back here on the north side. Our next A380 arrival. Asiana now going to cross over 24 left. We'll head to Tom Bradley. Next arrival is Delta Airlines Flight 738, the flight coming in from JFK, a 767-400 ER. Another heavy coming our way. Boy, that sun is right in the eyes. United Airlines Flight 199 coming in from Shanghai, a 787-9 Dreamliner. EVA Air Flight 12 coming in from Taipei, 777 to 300ER, just 3 minutes away.
You're going to the flight of 3 other media ships. TV7, Squawk 0241, Clinton, first Vincent was at LA altimeter 27.
To the south side, the Latam Dreamliner taking off 25 at right.
United 199 heavy 2 cross runway 24 left, contact ground 65.
Don't mind the umbrella. We have a super chat coming through from Alvanor0293. Thank you so much, Alvanor. Asking any word when Lufthansa Flight 450 returns to LAX. I don't have an exact date. What are we? 1st of April? I think it comes back in May. Don't quote me on that. We'll find out more hopefully by Sunday. Alvanor, thank you so much. Chris MCNZ with the super chat. Good to see you, Chris. Says hi, Kevin. Huge congrats on 4 years, my friend. You started it all in the U.S. Still lead the way for the rest to follow. Thank you for your hard work. Well, thank you so much, Chris. Yeah, we were talking about that yesterday. That we were Airline Videos Live. Well, it was the first live stream, airport live stream in the U.S. Now, there was others, obviously Jerry in the U.K. There's one in Amsterdam and Manchester back then. But that was it. That was it. There was nothing here in the U.S. We were the first 4 years ago. And it's amazing how many there are just everywhere around the world. Everywhere you look, an airport live stream is everywhere. I hate to take credit for that, but if the timing is right, it really did all start after we began here in the U.S. Because if you really think about it, and I've asked Jerry about this, Jerry started about 4 years before we even came to the scene. So there was 4 years that all these other live streams could have started, but they didn't start until after we started. Now that just might be a coincidence. Technology has gotten easier, internet has gotten better around the world, so it just might be the timing. I'm certainly not going to take credit for any of that. I'm not even quite sure I want to, honestly, right? All right, thanks you guys. So our super chats are not going on screen here today, and I thought, well, I'll just come on camera and greet you guys personally. Thank you for the support. And the only other option is to close the stream down for about 30 seconds to a minute. And everything else seems to be going okay. So we'll just continue with the personal greetings here today. Back to the east, 777 to 300 ER, flight 12, EVA Air, next up.
Coast 150, contact departure. 1300 LA tower number 3, 0 runway 24 right, clear line.
Way here to LAX, the French B, flight 730. Coming in from Paris, Orly, the A350-900, now just 23 minutes away. Southwest 104, turn left up, cross, keep the left down, 165. Hello, sir, Mr. Domestic contact, right. Los Angeles, stop, good afternoon, cruise by discretion, Canada, all right. So, you were 506 LA Terrace. Wind 2507, runway 2 both land. Over. Stewart 506, LA, here. Where's 506? On Schneider, 517 Southwest. QX 506, D1 2507, runway 2 both land. That's what I'm for, right? Where's 506? That was Alaska Airlines Flight 1300 coming in from Seattle, a 737 MAX 9. See right there, China Airlines Flight 5, the A350-900 heading back to Taipei, heading up here for a north side takeoff. Will be happening on a 2-4 left. Friend Joni back with the $10 super chat. Thanks so much, Joni. Oh, that's right. I'm supposed to be on camera. Hello, Joni. Says you're so good at what you do that you make live streaming look okay, so easy. I know it's work. You brought your knowledge and talent. The others just sit. Bought a camera. I'll be quiet now. Jeez, who in the world are you talking about, Joni? You know, it's funny. I was having that conversation with Charlie this morning. We were just talking about 40 years and, you know, where the channel is and things that we have coming up here on the channel. And I think the one thing, and I think you guys would all agree, the one thing that really, not to mention that there's some things that just separate us from everyone else, but really the one big thing was that I was a journalist. I still am a journalist by heart. And I know how to tell a story, and Charlie knows how to tell a story. He worked in TV news as well. And I think the one thing we're excited about, I don't know if people were excited yesterday when I told you guys that we have our next BTS coming up next month. So with a major airline here in the US, should be just as good as anything else we've done so far. But honestly, you know, it's been a while since we've had one of those, and it is one of those things that has separated us from everyone else. And I'm extremely happy that we're going to get back to doing those again. Green Air Cargo, 777 freighter, taking off there on the south side. I must look real professional to you guys when I go on camera right now. I mean, I've got this umbrella just sitting here. This will be gone, hopefully, within an hour. And I've got my hoodie, or the track jacket on. Real professional there, Kevin.
Squawk 0272 LA Elton, 29907. Down 55 ready, LA Town. Make 2 left bottom wave, wait for the parking bus. Okay. Runway 24 left, away, Spanish, 005. Flight tower.
Head back to the south side, the big Q, rocking and rolling, and down at 25 right.
Within your flight, if you don't trust anybody else's flight, you need to call me. Otherwise, clear to the front of the dollar space, only you are. Or Delta 24,
It's flight 740 heading back to Doha on that A350-1000.
That's 506 tower. So the 20 LA tower, heavy air 50 will depart the left touch, but turbulence wind, 07 runway 24 land.
Again, China Airlines A350-900. Next takeoff here on the north side. Got another United Dreamliner. This one coming from Hong Kong, flight 802, just over downtown Los Angeles. It's about 5 minutes out from arriving here on the north side.
The 005 heavy, wind is 407, RNAV Del Rey, runway 4 left. I think I heard you. What, 025, way up to 2906. 18, that's one of the others behind you and following you, I guess. 18, you coming? Okay, I don't know who that was. Is that PD 18? There's two to your west. You got PD, but the one is PD. He's also in pursuit with the other helicopter. Guys, if you're not going to answer me, I'm going to get all of you out of the airspace. You're cleared through Bravo airspace via the hop only. PD 160. Copy. Dynasty 5 heavy contact, so Richard.
Oh, we got our favorite ATC controller. It's out to the south side. We do have a United Dreamliner rolling down to 25 at right.
Verify 521. Okay, this is a pretty big airspace. Where are you? The Whiskey, report the twin stacks. 7 Pop Whiskey, report the twin stacks. PD-16, TV helicopters to your west, 800 feet. TV-7, southbound into the Hawthorne airspace.
Janice with the $2 super chat. Thank you so much, Janice. Watch out, Umbrella. Thank you so much, Janice. Congrats on 4 years. Appreciate that, Janice. Thank you.
12 a mile. DB5, Roger, report to Century to Hawthorne.
UPS 767 touching down there on the south side.
802 heavy LA tower.
Got another UPS 767, one coming from Oakland. Might be a north side arrival. We'll see.
7 Pop Whiskey, clear through Bravo airspace up 50 feet. Report the marina. TB5, the TB7 ship in sight.
So it sounds like there's a bunch of news helicopters over, more than likely, south central.
Go TB5. 16, traffic's 12 o'clock in a mile. Eastbound 1,900 feet. Type in attentions unknown.
Looks like everyone's basically the 110 freeway
PD-16 moving away.
and the 105.
Maintain VFR, frequency change group.
Be near Compton.
Go 1603, turn left 1 able, cross 24 left, center ground, 0.65. Cross 24 left.
Just east of Hawthorne.
That's 802 heavy.
Delta flight coming in from Seattle, flight 2830 at 737-800. Our next arrival is another Dreamliner. United Airlines flight 802 coming in from Hong Kong at 787-9 Dreamliner.
Police 18, they have some traffic. Hawthorne Tower 121.1, yeah, code. Delta 2830 cross.
Also Norse flight 411 coming in from Rome at 787-9 Dreamliner, 7 minutes out. Not quite sure if that's heading here to the north or the south. So we'll find out here fairly soon.
Contact, cover space contact, Santa Monica Tower 1.1. 802 LA Tower, wind 25, runway 24 right, clear to land.
Right, clear to land. Nice check.
Tower Scout 3273, visual. Scout 3273, Tower, wind 2406, runway 2, clear to land, caution, return to the city by heavy Boeing Dreamliner.
Like Norris is heading to the north side,
See you later. Stop 24 left.
as well as French B, now just 9 minutes out. Have a Flexport Queen 747-400 freighter coming in from Anchorage, flight 81 at 27. 8 minutes out would be a south side arrival on 25 left. One of our great mods, Jerry at the Netherlands and Pixel, going to be flying out on the ANA Dreamliner.
Yeah, the 2019 runway 2, LA Tower, runway 24.
Flight 125. Oh, Ellison is letting me know there's just a car chase. The TV helicopters are not happy, and either is ATC.
We're going to blow them at 100 feet. Team Squad 0, LA altimeter is 206. And 29, make 24 left, line up to the left. 4 left, United 1. South Mix. One of the caps of the old short light falling off. So, you took one of the lights on the line? Yeah, the taxi lights, the little cap, off. Okay, well, let the city know. Appreciate it.
This is United flight letting the ATC know that
heavy LA Tower number.
they're seeing a problem with one of the lights. I thought they were saying that the light had fallen inside the aircraft.
Hold short, make 24 left. Hold short, good left. West 3273. 19 RNAV to Del Rey, wind 507, runway 24 left, good for takeoff. Let's take off 24 left, 29.
This flight heading to SFO, flight 2019, 737 at max 8. So we've got Norris as well as the French B heading up here for a north side arrival on 24 right.
PD-18, are you going north? You're just going to be hanging out in Area 1. PD, Area 1 approved. PD, Area 1 approved. 97 off the tower, traffic will cross down. May 24 left, full length, line up and wait. Let's go. 273 cross from May 24 left, 1.65. Question. Ground point 5, 3273. The 2019.
Delta A319 next up for arrival.
Yeah, 3273 Alpha Victor 5 Bravo. 3273. Sun Echo ground 0.7 or 5. Up and over ground south. Yeah, 0.65.
Flight arriving from Dallas, Fort Worth, Texas, Delta Airlines Flight 948. That is American Airlines Flight 297 heading to Honolulu, A321 Neo. Near the Emirates, Flight 216, the A380 Super heading back to Dubai, lighting up. Heading up here for a north side takeoff coming up. Right up next, Norse. Flight coming in from Rome.
French B93 beam ahead. Orange trail, the heavy Dreamliner 126. Oscar Simmons from 84 weeks to land. The heavy Airbus 350, caution winter 2606 from a 24 way clear land. Right, clear land, sector 536. So 948, cross from the 2 left, 0.65. Cross 2 left, crowd, 948. America 296. Contact SoCal departure.
Right up next is the French B. Contact Flexport Queen, now just 3 minutes on.
41 Lima Heavy, hold short, over 24 left.
A super chat coming in from Raul Morales with the $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Raul. This is top of the age, my favorite. Congrats on your anniversary. I love AVL. Thank you, Kevin and Rudy. Well, thank you so much. We appreciate that. Yes, yesterday, celebrating 4-year anniversary here on the channel. Boy, this umbrella is going to hit me in the eye, isn't it? We're back to the umbrella wrestling game here in AVL. All right. Let's turn the camera around to French B up next for arrival. Of course, French B has been back here to LAX officially 1 week. Last Friday was the first flight back.
runway 24 left, cover 303.
Also, British Airways flight 280 heading back to London Heathrow, 777-300ER, looking like it's possibly heading up here to the north side. Should be seeing the Emirates A380 Super, our Queen arrival, and up next on the south side. Hawaiian Airlines flight 10 coming up from Honolulu, A330 just 9 minutes out, north side arrival. Of course, if you guys haven't yet, make sure to hit that like button, feed the bees, subscribe if you're new, and make sure your notifications are all set. The next live broadcast is on Sunday for the big Sunday show. Southside, that Flexport Queen touching down to 25 left. Looks like she's going to go all the way to Lima. Going long. Second go long. Actually, I take that back. It's just going all the way to Quebec. Extremely heavy. Going to the beach. Making a right-hand turn. I believe this aircraft usually parks up on the northeast corner of the South Complex here at LAX. You guys are complaining it's hot in Denver? Boy, oh boy. We've gone from like, what, winter to summer in a matter of days? Crossing over at Quebec. I believe that's Quebec. Yeah, I think it is. Yeah.
17
All right, we've got the Emirates A380 Super now heading up for a north side takeoff. Flight 216 heading back to Dubai.
About a minute position, 219 on its way. 24 left on point.
Jerry is heading up for a north side takeoff. Nippon Airways flight 125 heading to Tokyo Haneda 787-9 Dreamliner heading up to the north. And Sharon with a $20 super chat. Thank you so much, Sharon. our super chats aren't working today, Sharon, so this is why I'm doing the personal reading of the super chats here today. Sharon says, just got back from vacation. Glad to be back with the AVL family and stretched my legs from a 5-hour Delta flight 737 yesterday. Oh, I feel your pain. 5 hours on a 737, a Delta. Sharon, thank you so much. All right, there's Jerry's flight. He's actually sitting on the left-hand side. Let's see if we can zoom in once he lines up on 24 left. He was kind of hoping he was going to have R2. Wouldn't that be awesome?
Top of 657, March. Fine. Over 1219, cross from me 2 left, pentagram 0.65. Cross 24 left, 0.65, Delta.
Emirates making some good time there on taxiway Echo. Don't get in his way, that's for sure.
Emirates 37, super lost in the tower, runway 24 left, full length away.
Is Jerry in the chat?
370 super, hold short over runway 24 left, advise. Again, there's a lineup behind you, so make sure you're not to be ready in the next couple of minutes.
All right, Emirates heading to 24 left. Let's show you that Flexport Queen over there on taxiway Bravo. How's that? The British Airways 777 to 300 ER. Flight heading back to London Heathrow, also heading up for north side at takeoff.
As long as it's being south of the, at least the half mile south of the funnel. Right. South of 2717, that's the next. Let's go down to Victor. That's the next top speed, yeah. So you look like we're slowing down to the old speed. Okay, we'll make journey on Victor and hold for left south. 2717, cross, 2 for left, pentagram, 0.65. For left, left, Victor, ground, south, 77. 37 Victor Super, runway 2 for left, away traffic crossing downhill. Oh, here's New Delta 1678 for 2678 to the front to left, caution wind turbulence plan 2, banana runway 24, right quick land. Airline 37 Victor and 250 at 9 runway 24 left to take off. Delay taxi, pulling, caution wind, runway 24 left line up and wing. On a fall 125 heavy or 24 left, line up on.
Jerry's flight up next. Of course, Jerry, you had to follow the A380.
Number 7 Victor Super contact departure.
Now let's go to Jerry's flights. He is 9 rows back. I believe he's in first class, flying in style. Have a great flight, Jerry. Jerry's one of our great mods. Netherland Pixel is his screen name. I think that's the best we're going to get there, Jerry. Give us an SOS, Jerry. Open and close that blind. Oh, that's right. You're on a Dreamliner. Kind of hard to do.
On the phone 12580, contact signal from the Super Airbus 1240, discuss 26, runway 4 left, RNAV Delray, for takeoff.
On up on 125 heavy, 24 left, on up Salim, runway 24 left, therefore
2267, contact runway 24 left, line avoid LA Tower.
All right, Jerry, you're cleared for takeoff.
Heavy LA Tower, heavy Airbus, correction, heavy Boeing 787, departing runway 24 left, contact 240 and discuss 26, runway 24 right, good line. Descent, Airbus 3, heavy Airbus 330, contact turbulence. 88, Delta 2078, cross 2 left, ground plane. Cross. On 125, heavy contact departure.
125 on a Boeing, heavy, yes sir.
Have a great time, Jerry. All right, we got Speedbird. We also have a heavy heading our way. Hawaiian Airlines Flight 10, the A330. Coming back from Honolulu. Next up to arrive here on the north side at 24 right.
Delta 2267, went 214.26, RNAV, runway 2 left, for takeoff. Beaver, Foxtrot, Ambulance on the tower, 2 left on the runway 4 left. North of the final 25 left. Let me know if that's what you're going to do. Let me know you want to go to area 2. I would remain south because of your position. So just know if that's going to deviate, okay? PD18. PD18. Yeah. Okay, so just in the future, I fully remain 25 left. If you need something different, let me know. Over 2267, contact departure. So call departure today,
Tower, head out, Orient.
Zero 28 Foxtrot Heavy, wind 244 gust 26.
We do have level operated by Iberia, flight 2623 coming from Barcelona, A330-200, just 3 minutes out. All speed arriving here on the north side. Again, this is British Airways, flight 280, heading back to London Heathrow, the 777-300 ER.
Runway 24 wing clear.
Yes, no, no, 24 right, ready.
Traffic 2 miles east descending through 2,000 feet. Head here about 330. Report in sight. Sure one. Safety number. TB9 LA Tower. And 110 heavy, cross me 2 left, 1.65.
4 left, and we're over the ground on 1 here.
TB9, block 273. Beaver 28 Foxtrot, contact with approach.
Well, I didn't do the top of the hour, did I?
TB9 cleared into Bravo airspace, area only, LAX, and there's 299ers.
Let's make it official. Just after 5 p.m. here in the beautiful, sunny Los Angeles, California, you are watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting right here on your home for LAX live streams from high atop the H Hotel. Today is Friday, April 11th, 2025. And I'm your plane jockey, Kevin, high atop the H Hotel. All right. Well, the sun is starting to set here just slightly, cooling the temperatures down, which is great. Of course, we have Nighthawk here tonight as well. So sit back, relax. I got you covered here on a Friday night. There's no better entertainment on TV or the internet, I guarantee, because I've looked. All right, up next, level A330.
TV4, just traffic alert immediately here north. TV5.
All right, so the news choppers are over South Central, possibly Hawthorne, Compton area. There is apparently a police chase.
TV4 and TV5 east of the 110 freeway. All 3 of the helicopters are en route for position. For police 9, or TB9, TB5 to your northwest is police 400 feet. TB5, thank you. Tower 1-2, 15.26 from the 248 man.
Take a look over here on the south side.
Iberia 263 heavy cross from the 2 kind of 65.
Now I do forward left, about 165 right. Thank you. Dustin Jackson with an awesome $20 super chat. Thank you so much, Dustin.
is back-to-back AVL. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Thanks, Kevin. Well, thank you so much, Dustin, for your awesome support here today. If you're just tuning in, we're kind of having an issue with our super chats not appearing on the screen. I can get them, I can read them, I can like them, and I do like them. Thank you so much for your awesome support here, you guys. Yes, back-to-back. Yeah, Thursday, Friday. We'll be back on Sunday. Just a day in between, but remember that Q&A thing we did a few weeks ago on a Saturday? I think we're going to bring that back tomorrow. So there's no day without us. So we'll be back tomorrow for the Q&A. Now, I'm not going to tell you when. I think the last time we did it was about 4 o'clock in the afternoon here in the Southland. So probably around that time as well. I will try to convince Rudy to be a part of that as well. I think I won't have to twist his arm too much this time. All right, as we head back to the action here at LAX. That is a Korean 747-8 Intercontinental, originally coming in as Flight 11 and now being brought out to the remote area here of LAX.
Maintain VFR, frequency change, cruise, leisure, and separation of traffic. Thanks. Item P4, understand that you're part of the launch frequency. That traffic is due northwest to be a 1,400 feet. Are you guys clearing out here? As well. Give me a fortune. I believe in all about safe change cruise. Left me.
Next arrival here on the north side is Delta Airlines Flight 1286, coming up from Houston, Texas. It's an A319.
So 668, about 11 minutes or 2.
Heading in from Paris, Delta Airlines Flight 291. It's an A350-900, just 27 minutes away.
68, wind 215, are now go ray, runway 2, clear for takeoff. Perfect, runway 24 left, are now go. So the 2311 LA tower, runway 2, full length, front of boy. Set up the length. Within that 51 LA tower, number 2250 with 1 flight from the
Hey, how's it going?
Good, how are you?
You know. How's everything going?
Pretty good. Just been pretty good this morning. In and out
Traffic 668, contact still got a bunch today.
As you can see, my face is yeah. Yeah. I just
1559, wind 25016. Arnab Del Rey, runway 24 left, Pacific. Arnab Del Rey, 24 left, Pacific. Delta 2311, 6 with an emerger. Stop at 1597, LA Tower number 2, wind 250, runway 24 right, clear plan.
Runway, right.
Southwest Skyway 94, you're waiting for one heavy departure up the side. Caution, light turbulence. Runway 24 left, line up the way, traffic downhill.
24 left, line up the way.
Ball 86, cross from the super left, right 6 on today.
Okay.
Delta 1559, contact Phil Tower, Delta local consideration.
What's that?
City up 3, if it's taxi, if it's going to close, you're not going to runway there?
No.
In the runway and echo, okay. Yeah, after it's got two up to 6. Up 3, right? 3561. Scott, the 3561, LA Tower number 21217, runway 24 west to line.
Correct. That's good.
Scott, 51, cross from me 24, around 121.65, traffic will hold a position. That's 24 left over down, then after the line. Scott, 54, 24 right. Scott, 5484, late tree, wind 25017, run 4 right, middle lane.
Number 2. Okay, we're at 4.
Scott, 3894, wind 25017, Arnab Del Rey, runway 24 left.
That's already
Southwest 1597, cross for left and around 0.65. Left, 4 left, Scott, 3894, contact.
Where's Kevin? I'm here. My friend Paige is in town from Omaha, Nebraska. She's having a little birthday party up here at the H Hotel.
Country 3290, are you ready for Romeo? I'll start from Echo. Is that affirmative? I'm heard. 3292, runway 24, Echo 7, wait.
Getting hazy out here. That was Southwest Airlines Flight 3561, coming from SFO 737 at 700. Next arrival is United Express, operated by SkyWest, Flight 5484, coming from Salt Lake City in Icha. Followed by Frontier in the Chew Topeka livery, coming from Seattle, Flight 1178, A320 Neo. LSU fan at 95 with a $5 super chat. Thank you so much, LSU fan. This is now Kevin. Make sure you communicate better with Rudy tomorrow. Don't want a repeat of last week. It's okay. Rudy's actually coming here to the H Hotel because he's coming for Paige's birthday party. So I'll be able to communicate with him with my eyes. How about that? Air China Cargo 777 freighter taking off on the south side, 25 right.
So the 1517 military 3125 runway 2, good lines. People like clear going and jump.
See Delta A350 on the move over here. This flight heading to Paris, flight 290.
Scout 5484, turn left, 6, hold short, up runway 24 left. That's Victor, shorter 24 left. Go 5485. Frontier 3290, Del Rey, runway 24 left.
Up next is that Frontier A320 Neo coming in from Seattle, Chew Topeka livery, flight 1178.
Frontier 3292, contact with Frontier.
Oh, no, Frontier 32.
Bye. Scout 5570, turn number 2, wind 25015, and 24 west, good line. Frontier 78, cross runway 24 left, 65. Any heavy, lay down, runway 24 left, line up. 24 left, line up the way, Delta.
Air Lingus Flight 69 committed from Dublin, A330 300, just 31 minutes away, looking like it's possibly a north side arrival. Got that Delta A350 flight heading to Paris up next for takeoff here on the north side. Jonas. Are you kidding me? I knew it. boy. All right. Jonas is telling me that the Korean Air new livery is tomorrow. Which flight is it? Is it 11 or 17? Is it the early morning one or the later? I knew it. I knew it. I guess I could come out and get 4K video of it. Probably look better in 4K. Which one is it? Is it flight 11 or 17? Jody's like AVL on the fly. The early one. 17. All right. Good to know. All right, so if let me ask you guys, because now my mind is starting to think about tomorrow. Would you guys rather have 4K video of it uploaded to the channel so you get a really good look at the new livery, or would you rather us be live for a couple hours to grab the the arrival and the takeoff of the new Korean Air livery? Decide. There in the chat. Of course, it's going to be right down the middle. Always is 50-50. So the two options. Kevin comes out and gets 4K video, uploads it to the channel fairly quickly, or I just come out and do a quick live stream for a couple hours. It'll just be a couple hours only. Let me know. Let me know. That's your Plane Jockey live. I kind of feel like you guys would enjoy it a little bit more as live, because then everyone could talk instantly about how they feel about it, right? Both. We'll do it live. We'll do it live. All right. Well, Kevin doesn't get a break this weekend now, does he? I'm seeing more live than 4K. Oh, that's right. Allison says we can see it live on the 24 stream. Yeah, but, you know, AI cameras can't do as good of a job. Sorry. Sarah says, I don't care. All right, I'll do it live. I'll do it live. It's an early wake-up call, not for me.
At 37 to verify when 015 runway 24 waiting for land. At 387 there. At 387, LA Tower, wind 2. 15, runway 24 right, clear to land.
I think more people would probably tune in for the live element of that than the video.
3573, time. So, approach. Park, 3573.
All right, we'll do it live. Sorry, Linda, I have to go live tomorrow now. Because Koreans bringing in their new livery tomorrow morning. I knew it. Didn't I say earlier? I said it's going to be the next 2 days. I was hoping for Sunday, but it's tomorrow morning. So looks like I'm going to be out here. What time is the flight tomorrow? That's about 9 o'clock, I think. So we'll probably be live shortly before it arrives, and then we'll close up shop as it takes off. So don't expect a long live stream tomorrow. We'll just kind of do AVL on the fly, not much jazz, and we'll be live from the parking garage so we can get a really good look. Well, then, do we want the parking garage, or do we want back here at the H? You want the parking garage? Yeah, we'll do the parking garage. Linda says the parking garage. You guys, let me ask you guys at home. Boy, I'll tell you, parking garage or the H for the live tomorrow? I will say the AI cameras are going to get pretty much the same shot that I'm going to get from the H. So maybe the parking garage is better. You guys decide my fate of life. It's a good thing Kevin doesn't have a life. Yeah, AVL's choose your own adventure. I won't do the parking garage. I think at that point of the day, the sun is perfect, especially for the departure from the parking garage. We'll do the garage. So we'll do the parking garage tomorrow for a couple of hours as it arrives, as it departs, and then we'll close up shop. This is Delta Airlines flight 8843 heading to Portland at 757 at 200, 35 years of age. Delivered in 1990.
So the 8843 is 2012 are now down.
Oh, it won't go south, Joni. It's almost guaranteed north side. That's the great thing about the Korean Air 747s. You don't have to figure out where it's going to land. All right, 9 a.m. local time is the arrival. So Kevin now has an early wake-up call. No partying for Kevin here tonight.
Cargo 767 heavy, just on the island. Sure, right.
So 747 heavy, wind 25012, runway 24 right.
Put line 24 right, so 740.
Contact, so that departure. Mark up 8043, great day.
So that is a sports charter. This Delta 757.
late time, runway 24 left on a full.
24 left line of plane level 39.
We have a super chat coming from Mark. $3.43 super chat. Says happy Friday, Kevin, AVL family. Have a great weekend. Thank you so much, Mark. Appreciate that. If you guys are just tuning in, our super chats are not working on screen here today, so I'm doing it personally here. Hi, atop the H Hotel. Thanks, you guys, for your awesome support as we continue on. All right, so we made the decision. Tomorrow we'll be live from the parking garage for a couple hours. The turnaround time, only a couple hours with that Queen. We'll get her arriving here on the north side, 24 right, taking off on 24 left, and then we'll call it a day, and then we'll be back on Sunday. Sound like a deal? Of course, we still got Nighthawk here tonight, so don't go anywhere. Sit back, relax, enjoy. Another Delta 757 heading over to 24 left. I'm excited. I want to see what this paint job looks like. My own eyes. Didn't someone just say live stream on Saturday, please, Kevin? See, you get your wish. You put it out there in the universe. Next arrival is Delta Airlines flight 747. It's an A330neo coming in from JFK. We're going to head to the A330neo, and now short funnel for 24 right.
Heavy cross from me, 2 left, 1.65. Good night.
24 left and ground point 6 up, sub 47.
And a friend Joni back with a $2 super chat. Thank you so much, Joni. Says happy birthday, Paige. Thanks, Kevin. Where'd she go? I was going to bring her over here. I think she'll be back. Oh, there she is over there. We'll get her here over here in a second. Maybe. Thanks, Joni. Next arrival here on the north side, Spirit Airlines flight 631, committed from Seattle. It's a 1-year-old A321 Neo. Got KLM flight 604, the flight heading back to Amsterdam, 777-200ER, pushing back from the west gates, should be heading up for north side takeoff on 24 left. Aer Lingus, the A330-300, coming up from Dublin, flight 69, now just 19 minutes out. All the Bond Airways, flight 106, coming up from Tokyo Haneda, 787-8 Dreamliner, 27 minutes away. Air France 127 coming up from Papeete, A350-900, just 28 minutes away. Also another A380 on its way in. British Airways from 269 coming up from London Heathrow. Running about an hour late, still 30 minutes away. All right, come here, real quick, Paige. I don't have a microphone set up, but Joni just said, happy birthday, Paige. Here's Paige, a friend from Omaha. She's up here with friends and family celebrating her birthday. All right, wait one more time.
Hi, guys.
All right, thank you, Paige. Happy birthday.
Thank you.
There's the A321 Neo coming in from Seattle. KLM heading up for a north side at takeoff. Also, Turkish Airlines Flight 9 coming in from Istanbul. Running about 20 minutes behind. The 777-300 yard, just 26 minutes away.
Critical area appears clear.
Correct, clear to landing here.
There's KLM. So that Hawaiian A330 aborted takeoff. It's amazing some of the views that we get on Twitter X. 307,000 views from that thing that we captured here on our 24-hour live cameras. Oh, the car chase is finally over. So thinking about that, Allison. Amsterdam, flight 604, the 777 at 200 ER, heading back to Amsterdam.
Down 601, 604, heavy LA tower, to go away. Up, wait for that this way. For heavy on that bell there, and then you start to take off. On the bell ray. 341, our top wing service that be going to the 7 parallel with 25011 with 250. Alright, picture for any contact will come. Much provide.
Let's head back to the east. Our next arrival is an E-Jet.
Alpha 2337, power advise when you're ready.
Alpha 23, we're ready.
2337, for left, line up away.
On the way, 4 left, Alpha 2337.
Alpha 2337, when 011, our Napa Del Rey,
That was United Express SkyWest Flight 5341 coming up from Arcata, the E175.
Victor, hold short, runway 24 left.
Do Delta Airlines Flight 443, a 767-300ER heading to Honolulu, popping up on the radar. Should be pushing it back from Terminal 3 here shortly.
Alpha 3754 LA Tower with 2011, number 24 right.
Air Lingus heading to the south side for the second day in a row. Next arrival here on the north side is Southwest Airlines Flight 3754 coming in from Denver on a 737-800. Next A380 arrival just 32 minutes away, British Airways.
Guys, 341, cross the Victor, chronograph 0.65.
I crossed runway 2 for left, Victor on the ground. SkyWest 5341.
Alpha 337, contact soap, Arctur, have a good day.
Alpha 2330.
Sarah, the real deal. They're in Boston with a $4 super chat. Thank you so much, Sarah. Appreciate that. Hope you guys are enjoying today's show. It's a little bit quiet. I've been telling you guys. A lot of people have been asking, Kevin, when are you going to bring Nighthawk back? I said, well, when the airport starts getting busy, you're starting to see what I was trying to avoid for many, many months. It is a very slow time. This time at the airport, it will start picking up again. But as you can see, it's a very kind of a lull during the early evening. And things start picking up again, but we just got to get through this little break in the action. Thanks, you guys. All right, as we bring it to the top of the hour once again. Just after 6 p.m. here in beautiful, sunny, warm Los Angeles, California, you are watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting right here in your home for LAX live streams from high atop the H Hotel. That is found right here on Airline Videos Live. Today is April 11th, 2025, and I'm your plane jockey Kevin, high atop the H Hotel. Thanks you guys for tuning in here today. I hope you're having a great, comfortable Friday evening. Sit back, relax. We got you covered. We do have a Nighthawk action coming up in about maybe an hour and a half. Sun sets around 7:30. We'll bring you all the night action here. Thanks, you guys, as we continue on. I know, I gotta find, Joni, I gotta find something to yak about. Feel like I've been yakking too much. Gets tired of me. Rudy's bringing pizza. I'm hungry. Boy, those burritos we had yesterday. Oh, they were so good from Benny's. Forget the pizza. What are we doing pizza? We should do Benny's again.
Stop at 54, turn left at Whiskey, cross over 2 left.
A $20 super chat coming in from our friend Reed172. Thank you so much, Reed. Says congrats on 4 years. Thanks for all the enjoyment. Looking forward to what is to come. Thank you so much, Reed. We appreciate that awesome support. Yes, celebrating 4 years as a live channel yesterday. Boy, as we approach 1 million subscribers. It was funny. I went back and watched the toast, which I had not prepared for yesterday, by the way. I had no idea what I was going to say. I won't go there. I will go there. It was good to have Rita out there keeping company. Rita spilled a little bit of the apple juice on the sidewalk, but that's all right. I think she was super excited to celebrate with us yesterday. But I was, the reason why I'm bringing that up is because I was talking about, gosh, you know, in the history of TV shows, everything has had a shelf life. There's always a shelf life for everything, right? And I was talking about Seinfeld and how Seinfeld was the hottest TV show for a good long time. And then, well, it came to an end and never came back. And I said, gosh, I hope that's not what happens to this channel. I hope people continue to watch. Rita saved the day and said, well, Kevin, The Simpsons are still on the air. I said, that's a good point there, Rita. I didn't think of that. The Simpsons, South Park, there's a lot. They're all cartoons, though. Maybe that's the difference. Maybe we'll turn this into a cartoon after year 9. What do you say? Cartoons? We already did it for the Cool Ranch Dorito Halloween party. That's it. After the 9th year of AVL, we will become cartoons. And we will live forever. Air Lingus, A330, touching down there on the south side.
at 12, MQ4 right, clear.
4 right.
How many years have The Simpsons been on? I don't know, like 30 something? Isn't it like the longest TV show ever? The next arrival is American Airlines Flight 341 and committed from JFK. It's an A321. Followed by JetBlue Flight 419 committed from Boston and an A321. Got on Nippon Airways Flight 106 committed from Tokyo Haneda. 787-8 Dreamliner just over downtown Los Angeles.
Confirm we're cleared land for American.
American 341 affirmative. C50 at 12, MQ4 right.
Okay, we're cleared land, American 341.
Let's head into the American A321, now short funnel for 24 right here on the north side.
Traffic ahead and 0 left, miles westbound, descending out of 1,000. Clear to clear for your helicopter heading for traffic inside. Hey, Roger, and you want to talk to the store? 316, Roger, King LA Bravo Airspace, radar 76, off the FR, 3 approved.
See if I can find this photo. I was thinking about The Simpsons, and I was like, you know, I covered, remember The Simpsons? They came out with a movie. I think it was in 20... What year was that? 2006, 2007? Anybody remember that movie? I actually never saw it, but I covered the red carpet. And I have a photo. Let's see if I can find it here. Of course, I have it on Facebook. Of course, it's not going to be easy for me to find it.
LA Tower with 25012, MQ4 right, clear Glen.
Oh, I found it. I found it. All right, let's see if we can do this. I don't know if you guys are going to be able to. Maybe I should go full screen here. It's kind of backlit. Can you guys see it? Can you see it? That's your Plane Jockey Kevin on it was a yellow carpet. I believe that was in Westwood for the Simpson movie premiere. That's your Plane Jockey Kevin, looking nice and young. That's me. I know, sad but true. But anyway, that was the closest I ever got to the cast of The Simpsons.
Turn left, Victor Cross, 24 left.
I gotta go around there on the south side. So second go-around that we've seen here today, both E-jets, one on the south side, this one on the north side. I'm sorry, this one on the south side. We had the earlier United Express on the north side.
24 right here.
Right, on the Von Airways, the Dreamliner up next for arrival here on the north side.
On upon 106 heavy turn left, Yankee cross over 24 left, contact 65 as you cross.
By the way, that go-around on the south side was Alaska SkyWest, flight 3404. Jova Queen lighting up, Air China Cargo, flight 8434 heading to Beijing at 747-400. Should be heading to the 25s here shortly. Next arrival here on the north side is Southwest Airlines flight 2268 coming in from Vegas on a 737 MAX 8. It'll be followed, actually, number 3 for arrival here on the north side. Turkish Airlines flight 9 coming in from Istanbul, a 777-300ER, followed by Speedbird A380 Super.
Southwest 1118 with G511, our next Del Rey, left, let's take off. Our next Del Rey, let's take off people. Southwest 46 Israeli Tower with G50 only 24, right?
Oh, Sarah, I think it's about 9 a.m. arrival time. So 10, 11, 12. It'd be noon for you guys on the East Coast. Korean Air Flight 197, which is the morning flight.
15, are you ready? We need about 30 seconds. Roger, 530. Hold time again. 02 helicopters, LA altimeter 2, Air 6, Bravo Air 6 to the show area, be about above 150 feet, long Bravo 2, clock 0213, and stay altitude. Tower 515 is ready for flight 215, runway 24 left, line up. I'm away, 24 left.
WestJet flight 1515 heading to Calgary. It's a 737-800 next takeoff.
Southwest 22, come up whiskey, hold short, runway 24 left. Hold short of that, no, we're only 200, hold short. Heavy runway 24 right. 15 with 240, our next Del Rey with 24 left, take off. Now Del Rey here, 24 left. Parking center, Yellow Tower with 24012, over right clear land. 546, I'm heading behind you and overtake. What's your left minimum? Runway, please. Alright, minimum. Ahead, you ready to come to the speed, you're doing 0 knot traffic with this traffic, 2 miles final. Where did the speaker? 902, do you want to come towards Torrance or talk to the hospital? 902, Roger, 1 mile leaving clear, space radar service, terminus off to you. We're going to change through, okay? Alpha 2268, cross over 2 for left, 15 on the ground, 0.65. 2 for left, delay, now 0.65, Alpha 26. West of 1515, contact departure. Tail 6.
Joni back with a $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Joni. Joni says, we will call our cartoons AVL on Sepulveda Street like Sesame Street, but with planes. And plenty of Cool Ranch Doritos. Right, Joni? Thank you so much. Francis with an awesome super chat. Thank you so much. Francis is just wondering if you know what happened with that Hawaiian A330 that we caught here this morning. It sounds like there's a little vibration. They call it shimmy as they were starting to roll down to 24 left. Usually it's caused by some vibration from the front nose gear. So from what I can tell, they went back to the gate, left about just under 3 hours later, had to cool those brakes. Not quite sure if they had to do anything else with the aircraft, but it did eventually take off. Flight 33 to Kahului did eventually take off about 3 hours later. So that's all we know at this point. So nothing too serious, but visually, it was something we just don't see too often, where an A330 just slams on its brakes and aborts the takeoff. So that's why it's drawing a little bit of attention. Turkish Flight 9, the 777-300ER coming in from Istanbul.
For LA Tower, the 3411 over 34 right, settle in.
Slam it down. Look at that. That's heading right to Plane Spotter Paradise. Oh, look at that. Heading straight there. Breathing in. Right in our spot, right there. Oh yeah.
Victor and cross runway 4 right. Up, 110
I'm going to try something here, though. The sun is right in my eyes. I'm going to try to zoom in on this aircraft.
runway 24 left and
All right, up next, British Airways A380 Super, Flight 269. Got that Delta 767, going to be taken off on 24 left.
Heavy, wind 2510, and after tail brave, over 4 left, set the takeoff.
lift off, runway 24 left, RNF, up that forward, heavy.
Osprey 7 to bear above the short, 425 off 10, before right. clear to land, additional 400 tail, control 767, cost 1. It's clear to land, right, police 3 calling helicopter. Police 3, the Delaware up to Mr. 3, 905. So, airspace 31 approved, swap to 11, taking your altitude. Up 1287, LA Tower, possibly Boeing 767 departed, traffic will come field, waiting for traffic off south, 24 left, line up away. 24 left, Delta, the 443 heavy, contact booked out of good day, no, 443. Super, do you have the bus next? Super traffic holding in position, crossing the Yankee contact, turn left on no contact ground, point 5. My full left, we're going to time Delta 301 Heavy LA Tower at 11 on the G4 right, clear to 24 right, clear to 1, yeah.
Speaking of A380s, Lufthansa A380, flight 453 heading back to Munich, now heading up here for our northern side at takeoff, 24 left.
Speaking live on the service terminated, lost contact off the tower. Delta 12, 7, 24011 or now to Delta. Here we 24 left.
Have another heavy coming toward us here on the north side. Delta Airlines Flight 301 at 767 300 ER, coming from Atlanta, number 2 for arrival. Turning right there on taxiway Echo. Speedbird now heading to Tom Bradley. Of course, we've got the sun setting here, well, within the hour. I wish it was faster, but it's within the hours, about 7:25, 7:30. LAX is certainly your place to see the wide variety of A380 aircraft. So this A380 marches to 24 left. That is Speedbird there with the Pacific Ocean in the background, like gold in the Pacific Ocean.
Southwest 1822, turn left at Victor, hold short of runway 24 left. Up Victor, hold short, 24 left.
Next, we've got that Delta 767 coming in from Atlanta.
Southwest 1822, cross 2 pro left at Victor, contact ground. Good job. Left, cross 2 pro left at Victor, contact ground. The 20, contact SoCal departure. Hotel 23, level 9408.
Now let's head to the Delta 767 short funnel for 24 right.
Behind you, fantastic way.
Let's head to the south side. We got that Air China Cargo Queen taking off from 25 right.
Southern Bridge, heavy cross, so make sure you fill up that whiskey on the ground. 5 in the cross. 4-5 super, traffic crossing down to 64 left, line up and wait.
All right, Speed Vernon making that turn, now heading to Tom Bradley. Lufthansa Flight 453 heading back to Munich. Cleared to line up, 24 left.
On the 453, first with 250 at 10, the Bell Road, from the 24 left, take off. Top 5, visual, correct. 45 early car Toxic service departure parallel with 2510 and 24 right, clear for the wind, top 4. Delta 1546, service to Bear bus departed, or make you line up and wait. I'm always 4, Delta 1546. Good evening, on 1080, the tower cockpit shows the Bear bus departed the pair, 25011, and we keep for right, so. Land 24 right, left. He's on the 4 super, contact the exit. What's on the phone? Oh, I thank you.
Off he goes back to Munich. Beautiful golden hour takeoff from high atop the H Hotel.
Southwest 3680, 25012 gust 18, Irving, right, turn around. About 30 more. For Southwest 1546. Southwest 1546. Southwest 156, 424 at 12 gust 1, starting out to Del Rey, Irving 24 left. Take off. And Del Rey 24, take out Southwest 40. 2640 LA Tower, Irving 2, line up the lake. Plane 250 at 12.18.
Have another Queen heading to the south side. Asiana Cargo, 747-400 coming in from Seoul, flight 284, 8 minutes out. Will be arriving on 25 left. China Southern Cargo, flight 494 coming in from Mexico City, a 777 freighter, just a minute out. South side arrival. Our next arrival here on the north side is Alaska Airlines, flight 1092 coming in from Seattle, 737-900 ER.
Southwest 40, Victor, hold short, Southwest 24 left. Victor, hold, come out Southwest 49.
Heading here to the north side, Singapore Airlines, flight 36, coming from Singapore, A350-900, now just 13 minutes away. They're towing the Asiana A380 out to the remote area here of LAX. Beautiful golden hour. Just take that shot in. Oh, it's beautiful.
Southwest 3561, wind 250, 12 gust 1, starting out to Del Rey, up to 4 left, spot. On that Del Rey, just pick up Southwest 3561, near 2365, LA Tower.
That is amazing, those colors. Picture perfect. Don't even need to move the camera. Just take it all in on this Friday evening.
South 680 Planet, exit at the exit. At Planet Whiskey. Delta 2640, contact SoCal. Okay.
Let's head back to 24 left, Sun Country 737-800, flight heading to Minneapolis.
Southwest 36 feet, the second exit to the left, with east, hold short, Muslim to the left. Southwest to the left,
number 426. Frontier A320 Neo.
On up Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear for Frontier fly 4499.
Charlie, 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 24 left, minus 4.
24 left, minus 4.
Frontier 426, contact departure.
To departure, gonna be
Check back in on that A380. Still making its way out there to the remote area here of LAX. The Frontier flight's heading to, well, I'm not quite sure. It was Colorado, the Bighorn Sheep livery. It's like 3308 on that A320 Neo. And just like that, it starts getting chilly. I'm telling you guys. You know, if there's any advice you ever take from me, if you come out to Los Angeles, doesn't matter if it's July, June, whatever, you think it's nice and warm, and it probably is during the day, but the second that sun drops, the temperature changes, and you don't want to be caught off guard. So make sure you always bring a jacket with you, a hoodie or whatnot. Because it can drop. It can drop. And since you were nice and warm throughout the course of the day, you'll notice the temperature change real quick, especially here high atop the H Hotel. So always make sure you bring a jacket. I have been at Plane Spotting Paradise in the middle of July wearing gloves at this time of the day. Gloves! Hear that Asian cargo queen about to touch down on the south side on 25 left.
318 LA tap 4013 over 24 left, settle in.
24 right, clear line.
Let's head to the south side real quick. This aircraft usually parks up on the northeast corner of the south complex, so we'll cross over 25 right, head down that taxiway Bravo. Kevin, what are you talking about? What's the temperature there? 69?
2120 LA Tower traffic.
What are you complaining about? Honoring those that serve the eject Alaska Horizon arrival here on the north side. See, I told you, Linda, you'd be in a jacket and pants in no time. The honoring those that serve eject coming in from SFO, flight 2147. Next arrival is Delta Airlines flight 318 coming up from Boston, a 757-200, followed by Singapore, A350-900 coming from Singapore, flight 36.
Tower 3883, LA Tower, for left, line up and wait.
34, establish 3883.
LA Tower, 1350 out, 0, number 24 right, clear lane.
Roger, just right, small train.
Right up next, Singapore, the A350. Number 2 for takeoff here on the north side, Air France 777 at 300 yard, flight heading back to Paris. Flight 25.
Air 21-7, traffic holding a position crossing Victor, on ground point 65.
Cross 24 left at Victor, ground point 2140.
318, cross 24 left at Whiskey, on ground point 6.
Cross 24 left at Whiskey, ground point 36.
Singapore 3670. With 24 left at gate,
What?
contact ground plane 6.
Bingo, Yankee, ground 65.
15 more minutes in the sun. I forgot how this time of the year it's right in your face. I topped the H
Tower
hotel.
2202, contact so far.
Order the party zone.
Tower 4074, LA Tower, 24011, contact Kevin, 74, contact Airline, 24 left.
Alright, so that's good.
United 1754, turn left at District 4 with hold up runway 24 left.
Victor, always.
Airframe 625, fall heavy with 0 at 11 on Napa Del Rey, for left, let's take off. Highway 3212, convoy curve, traffic will cross down 24 left, line up away. 24 left, Airline 30%. United 1754, crossing the 24, down 0.65, traffic holding position.
Alright, cross 24 left at Whiskey, traffic ground.
Now 0.25, down holding contact show. Come out from 2.
Taking this golden hour light here. All right, so a little update on the next 48 hours here on the channel as I'm completely back there here, but that's all right. You don't need to see me. No need for that. So we'll be back. Let me stand in front of the sun. We'll be back tomorrow morning. Show should start at about 9 a.m. as we will capture live the repainted 747-8 Intercontinental with Korean Air Flight 17, bringing in their brand new livery. This is now something that we've been wanting to see with our own eyes, our own cameras. Now we're going to be able to see it tomorrow. Should be a beautiful morning for the arrival. We'll stay for a few hours, get it departing here on the north side. We'll be live at the parking garage. Live. So make sure to tune in. I want to see the discussion in the chat. Yay or nay? We'll put that to rest finally now that we've seen it with our own lens and eyes. And then we'll be back for the big Sunday show on this Sunday starting at 10 a.m. But we're not done here today. Oh no, we got Nighthawk. I'm actually having a really good time looking at you guys this direction so I don't have to stare at the sun on the other side. But the sun is painful in the eyes this time of the year. All right, continue on here. Thanks, you guys. any heavies coming at us here.
Good 990 Tower. 1250, 1224.
Full length for right, American.
Let's head to the south side.
35, that's the Victor. 22, pull it down, 0.65.
Too close to the full left, old down. Under time.
DHL, AVX Air, converted 767 over there on Alpha. Boy, I am starving. Rudy should have been here with the pizza 2 hours ago. It is Singapore Flight 36 making that turn, heading in to the gates of Tom Bradley.
2 for left, land for Wayside.
Oh, it's 9:40 a.m. 9:40. All right, Linda's. Are we sure about that? KE 17.
Arnett already full of suspects.
9:40. All right, so I thought it was 9. All right, so we got 9:40. So I hate to start the shows at the bottom of the hour, but we'll keep an eye on it. Those flights tend to arrive a bit early. So plan about 9 and 9:30 start time tomorrow for Korean Air Flight 17. They've already got it loaded in Flight Radar 24 with the updated livery. Oh, delayed by 30 minutes. What's the actual?
990, turn left to Victor.
What is it, 9 and 10? Oh, 10:10. Oh, it's delayed already. Oh, all right. Well, we'll keep an eye on it. Maybe we'll start at 10. Rudy ate the pizza and went home. The flight taking off on the south side was Delta Airlines Flight 2154 heading to New Orleans at 737-800. Next arrival here on the north side is a flight coming in from Detroit, Michigan. Delta Airlines Flight 883. It's an A330-200. don't see too many of these here. That's an old Northwest bird delivered in August of 2006. Oh, trust me, I'll keep an eye on that plane in the morning. We won't miss it. I mean, if it's early, we'll be out there early. If it's late, then we'll probably start a little bit late. All right, we're going to turn the camera back out to the east. A very rare Delta A330-200. Coming in from Detroit.
UHF possibly comes in intro 5330. Window 24 right, bridge left.
Last one able, clear to cross ship, and other side 1216 from there, 88 mayhem.
I love how Delta's starting to throw in the A330s back in the mix here at LAX. We didn't have them for a while. Now we see A330-200. We see the A330neo. Still have plenty of A350s. Of course, before the pandemic, you would see 717s, you would see A330-300s, the 777. Right before the pandemic, so I'm talking 2019. O'clock almost for the takeoff. 2:30, 2:52 for tomorrow. What are you looking at this morning? Well, that's not going to do me any good, Linda. Well, so wait, so it was delayed today, not tomorrow. Okay. Sorry, I thought I was looking at tomorrow's. I guess it was delayed today. We do have Hawaiian Airlines Flight 64 coming in from La Hui at A321neo and number 2 for arrival here on the north side. We'll be following the Southwest Airlines Flight 342 coming in from El Paso, Texas at 737-700. And it is just after the hour. Officially 7:04 p.m. here in beautiful Los Angeles, California. You are watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting right here on your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline and Videos Live. Today is Friday, April 11th, 2025. Give me that. Oh my gosh, look what just came. The pizza has arrived. Kevin, hungry. Thanks. Rudy's here. He's really here for the birthday party, not really for me or us, but thanks to the delivery of pizza. As we continue on, Nighthawk. Oh, and he's bumping in the BTS as well. Nighthawk, probably within the hour here, so sit back, relax. We got you covered. That Hawaiian A321neo up next for arrival. Yes, the pizza's from La Roca's. Kind of the go-to pizza place around the LAX. Delta A330 making its way into looking like it's heading into Terminal 2.
Hawaiian 64, double cross 24 left, down 0.65.
One of our great mods, Armin V with the super chat. Thank you so much, Armin. Says thanks for keeping me company while driving. Regards. Well, keep your eyes on the road there, Armin. Maybe, hopefully I'm a KFM for you here today. Just audio version. Thanks, Armin. Drive safe. What's that?
So the 105 is back about 200.
Roger, Victor cross, for left contact ground point 65.
Victor cross, 24 left, ground zone, 3044.
The 7 LA Tower with 224 right quick left.
Taking off on the south side with China Southern Cargo heading Guangzhou. It's at 2536. Stand by 1 second. I'm just going to get a little pizza. I don't think we have anything big coming in for this second.
Alaska 139, let me count. Can I 24 left, line up and wave. Towards 39, traffic will cross up.
Air cross 24 left over ground, 3468. Let's take out sport left, Alaska 130.
Guys, 5236 LA Tower, to keep up, line up north.
24 left. Good.
Sky 5236, runway 12608, runway for left, group take off.
RF Dallas, 4 left, clear for takeoff.
I kind of pop out 4 LA Tower, contour, travel heavy 727, 12608, 24 right, group to left.
4, Air Canada,
About 39, contact, still got a butcher.
Alaska 130.
Victor, got a punch.
Go 623.
Center 771 heavy, crash when left ground 0.65.
For left ground 0.65, Delta 771 heavy.
LA 3100, LA Tower, US 724, right, quick land.
The Delta 767 to 400 ER coming in from JFK, flight 771. Got Norse, the Dreamliner heading back to Rome. Heading up here for a north side at takeoff. We'll be heading to 24 left. Sorry, I was inhaling the pizza. Inhaling. Kevin was hungry. I made the mistake and didn't eat lunch before I started today. Big mistake. Didn't make that mistake yesterday. A FedEx 767 taking off on the south side.
Shot by 3145, on Ave, Delray with 267, runway 24, left, take off.
Runway 24, clear for takeoff, southwest 3045.
That sun setting. Guys are asking what kind of pizza it is. It is from La Roca's, and it's called the Brooklyn. Just like New York, the Brooklyn, it's got everything. Oh, and it's got pepperoni on it, I totally forgot. But it's okay. It's okay.
One Romeo heavy, traffic crossing, 24 left on the way.
All right, Norse, heading back to Rome, heading over to 24 left. What's up, David? My name is Kevin. I'm the camera guy. I'm the commentary. I'm the owner of the channel. Oh, Allison, this is too many toppings. It all blends together really well, Allison.
You're not ready. There's your radio, so check your radio, but you're not, I understand you're not ready, right?
We're not ready. Ship 41 Romeo.
Ship 41 Romeo, heavy, roger. I need to hold short up runway 24 left.
Hold short 2. 4 left. Ship 41 Romeo.
All right, Norse, not ready.
Southwest 1739.
Which one?
We got Romeo, Southwest 1739.
We're going to secure 9 runway 24 left at Echo 7. Boy. I'm sorry, you said you had Romeo. 24 left at Romeo. Boy, sorry about that, my apologies.
No worries. Better. 24 left at Romeo 14.
Partially blocked. Is that launch your forward? Heavy reporting ready?
Ready, launch your 41 Romeo.
Roger. Number 2 for departure.
Roger.
113100, hold short up, runway 2, departing traffic.
Hold short.
Southwest 1779, after Del Rey. UC Jet 7 and a 24 left at Grove, clear for takeoff.
RNAV, clear for takeoff, 24 left to Romeo, Southwest.
Launch your forward, Romeo heavy, runway 2, line up and wait.
24 left, wrong tip, 4 Romeo.
David, becoming a silver member here today. Thanks so much, David.
Change your food umbrella,
Kevin never eats pepperoni at home.
Washington, you're heavy with 2507, runway 4 left for takeoff.
Okay, we'll take off long tip, 4 Romeo.
1779, contact SoCal.
SoCal, y'all take care of South Lucille.
Turn and burn for the Streamliner.
Magic cross, 22 for left, contact up. Roger, forward, Romeo, heavy. Contact SoCal approach.
And the departure long tip, 4 Romeo.
The sun is officially pretty much set. Getting ready for Nighthawk. The sun, or the moon, is rising.
Tower, you're at 7, runway 24 right, clear. 24 right, clear.
That is Goleta Air Flight 814 heading to Anchorage. It's an inverted 747-400 old passenger plane. Hawaiian Airlines Flight 9 heading back to Honolulu, A330 heading up here for north side takeoff. Also have UPS Flight 903 heading back to Louisville, Kentucky, 767-300ER. We'll be taking off there on the south side. I'm enjoying the pizza. You guys want some? It's Friday night. The pizza, I don't know, it tastes different today. It actually tastes really good. It's like the pizza sauce is different. What did they do to the pizza sauce? Thanks, you guys. Sorry I haven't really been... I feel like I haven't really been talkative so much here today, as our super chats are down for the day. Hopefully we'll get those back up tomorrow, certainly on Sunday. Of course, Kevin's over here eating the pizza. Rudy's here with her friend Linda from Chicago. Paige is having a birthday party up here at the H Hotel, so it's just kind of a relaxed Friday night stream here. That's true, Allison. Kevin, you are hungry. Anything tastes good at this point. That's true. No, it tastes a little bit different. In a good way, not a bad way. Probably like month, 2 months, where I wake up, I have my routine. I got to make my coffee. No doubt, you got to make your coffee. I have some yogurt, and then I try to have a banana. I used to have yogurt, but I got bored with the yogurt, so now I just have a banana, like an RX morning bar. And not to say that satisfies me by any way. And then I get busy with work or something throughout the course of the day. And then by 2, 3 o'clock in the afternoon, I'm like, well, you might as well just wait and order dinner. So I'm really... Now the rest of the story. Now I'm really skipping out on lunch. I know that's not healthy to do, but...
Background at 0.25.
Shot 40. Up to 7 o'clock, 2 hours and 6 minutes, 300 climbing company at just about to heavy. That's the 745. 745, 18 visual diversion, contact up. The first part of the
So yeah, Kevin skips out on lunch for the most part. It's not a good thing to do, but that's Hawaiian Flight 9 to A330 heading back to Honolulu. With that Goleta Air on the south side heading to the 25s. Air China. Flight 983 coming in from Beijing on 777-300ER, number 2 for arrival here on the north side.
Victor, Charlie 96. Traffic ahead, indicating 120 knots.
That's true, Terrell. It's not unhealthy. Just eat when you're hungry. That's true.
Stay tower to 24 left on our point.
24 left, 5 point.
83 on that Delray, which here at 8, runway 24 left, let's take off.
On that Delray, take up.
Do have another UPS 767-300 freighter. This time coming in from Sacramento, 28 minutes away. Have a Cargo Lux Queen coming in from Luxembourg, flight 85 to 747-400 ER, 49 minutes away. Ronald back with the $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Ronald. I'm doing a little one-on-one super chats here today. Great show, Kevin. We'll watch tomorrow for the new 747-8 Korean livery. So you're a one-man band today. Yes, Rudy's not working here today. He asked me earlier, do you want me to be on the show? I said, nah, don't worry about it. Enjoy your Friday. Maybe he'll join me. Rudy, will you join me tomorrow? No? Oh, he's shaking his head. No, so he could care less about the Korean Air. So we'll see Rudy on Sunday.
Got the 1483 contact Tokyo. That was 6, I was 2, 4. 1698, LA Tower, control the 777, range 237, 24 right, 6 left. Black, wait, what's 690? Traffic will pass down field when you shoot 4 left and wave.
I know what Rudy's going to do. He's going to come out to the airport anyway, and he's probably going to come out and take videos and photos and post them. He's like, you think I'm going to come out and be your co-host when I can go out and get video and photos of this brand new livery? Let's see how it is. Again, this is Hawaiian Flight 9, the flight heading back to Honolulu, A330-200. Adrian, you're right. Don't make me work on my day off. We've still got that Coletta Air Queen heading to Anchorage. Not lined up yet there on the south side. Will all of you guys be joining me tomorrow for the... I'm excited about it. I've been looking forward to the day that we were going to see the new Korean Air livery at LAX, and tomorrow is the day. I'm excited for it. Hopefully you guys tune in. I would love to see your reaction as it comes in and takes off. Will we be the first live stream, airport live stream to actually get one of the new liveries live? I'm not quite sure. I know Patrick in Honolulu caught it, but I don't think he was live. I think he got video of it. Thank you. Jane says yes, I'll be there. Logan says definitely. Liz says yes, yes, yes. William says yes. Josh Z says can't wait. Teresa says yes. Bebe, whatever great mod says very excited. At the same time, we got that Queen taking off on the south side. Let's head over to the south.
Flying under heavy contact SoCal. Now let's do 298 bro. Stop 24 left. US 24 possibly challenge traffic crossing down 24 left out of north. Come on to the left line. 4. Five eight down 2708 running right straight to left.
Airway smoking. LAX is 4 right.
We got a bank out of this Queen. Almost reminds me of the Honolulu bank.
Victor Blue shot now and trail hold short of 24 left to departing traffic.
Short 24 left, quarter 65.
We got 64 on out to Delray, 2708, runway 24 left. We got on out Delray, stop 24 left.
Beautiful. Let's head back to the north side. We have a United A320 short funnel for 24 right. Getting closer to Nighthawk territory here.
Order 65, 24 left, contact
Linda,
65.
have some more.
Super left, down 25.
Allison and one of our great mods with a $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Allison. Says, don't forget to hit the record button just in case. Good idea, Allison. Hit the record button so you don't do another doomsday events like you did in Honolulu. Good idea there, Allison. Thank you so much. One of the great mods. David with an awesome super chat. Thank you so much, David. This is his first time watching in Los Angeles. Kevin, keep up the fantastic work. All right, David, thank you so much for your awesome support. You became a member here today. Thank you for your awesome support. Normally we put the super chats live on the air, so just your first time here, you're probably like, what is this? This guy talks to me on one-to-one when I send in a super chat. Usually your super chat is on the screen. So today, for whatever reason, they're not working. But David, thank you so much. CJ with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, CJ. Says, Kevin, what airline would you like to see start or resume service at LAX? Great stream as always. You know what? Not that I would fly them, but I want Air India because that is one of the most requested airlines to see here on the channel is Air India. And of course, we saw it arrive here one time, diverting here from SFO. Of course, we see it up at SFO. Excuse me, we see it a lot of places, just not here at LAX. They have filed to come and fly here. They can fly here. They just apparently don't have enough planes, wide-body planes, to make it here. So hopefully we'll see Air India here at some point. All right, SAS taking off on the south side. It's flight 932 heading back to Copenhagen.
showing 12, 10 up there. Hold short of runway 24 left. Short of 24 left, right now.
What a beautiful night.
Contact departure connect. Okay, so that's 24 left, Victor. Contact ground, 26 up today. 24 left, Victor. 5, airway, 12 fast.
To do a Swiss Flight 41 heading back to Zurich at 777 to 300 yard, lighting up on the radar. Level Flight 2624 heading back to Barcelona, A330 also lighting up. I just grabbed, I can't believe I'm going to show this to you guys, but I grabbed another piece of pizza and it just looks like a hot mess. Look at that. It looks like nachos at this point. I'm not going to eat that. Okay, I'm done with the pizza. We're getting close to Nighthawk territory. In fact, I think we can make the switch right now. What do you think? You think? You think it's a good time? Let's make the switch. It's everyone's favorite standby music right here in the AVL. Officially Nighthawk territory for the second night in a row from high atop the H Hotel here on April 11th, 2025. And I am your plane jockey, Kevin, still high atop the H Hotel as we continue on into Nighthawk territory. Hope you guys are all having a great Friday night. A little laid-back atmosphere here on Friday's show. Again, we'll be live tomorrow for the new Korean Air livery, as well as our big Sunday show. Until then, sit back, relax, enjoy. Not the busiest of Friday nights. Kind of expected that. Well, we got no aircraft at Terminal 1 with Southwest, but I'm sure that will change here soon. That arrival was Alaska SkyWest coming in from SFO and E175LR, flight 3351. Swiss in line on the south side, number 3 for takeoff on 25 right. United Airlines flight 2397 coming in from Seattle, a 737 MAX 8. Next arrival here on the north side. Do have that UPS 767-300 freighter coming in from Sacramento. I don't know if this is a new flight. I don't think I've ever seen this before. Maybe we have. This is the third 767-300ER with UPS here at LAX. I think the most I've ever seen in one day is 2. It looks like it's making that turn. It will be flying over us here at the H Hotel. Delta connection, SkyWest flight 4148 heading to Boise, Idaho, E175. We got Swiss. Flight 41 heading back to Zurich, taking off on the south side, rolling down to 25 right. Tombot 14 with an awesome $20 super chat. Thanks so much, Tombot 14. Says hi, Cav. Could not connect yesterday for the 4-year anniversary show, but you and Rudy, the mods in this amazing community, thank you. And let's not forget about Rita. Yes, we had a great time there yesterday. Hey man, you couldn't tune in, but you can always come back and rewatch it as well. Tombot14, thank you so much for your awesome support these last few years. We appreciate that. And yes, we had a great time. And here's to 4 more plus years. I say 9 years total, and then become cartoons after that. We do a Philippine Airlines flight 102 coming in from Manila, 777-300ER, now just 19 minutes away from touching down here on the north side. As we approach the 8 o'clock hour, beautiful night here in the Southland. A little slow at the airport, but that's kind of expected. Back to the north side. So heading to Medford, Oregon. It's an E175LR Alaska Horizon flight 2045.
Left 1929, label, cross, number 24 left, contact ground, 65, okay there?
Filling up those Southwest gates. That was Southwest Airlines flight 1939 coming up from Vegas, 737-800. We do have the French B heading back to Paris Orly, flight 731. Pushing back, should be a north side at takeoff. And a friend Linda Kavinsky gifting 20 Airline Videos Live memberships. So come over here, Linda. This is all one-on-one here today since I actually can't put anything on the stream. We actually have Linda here at the H Hotel. Here we go. Linda Kavinsky gifting 20 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Linda. See, this is perfect. I can actually talk to you to your face.
How nice.
It is very nice. All right. Thank you so much, Linda. Linda gifting 20 Airline Videos Live memberships. And our friend David, new member here on the channel, gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, David. Awesome support here today. Welcome to the channel, David. Well, that was very nice. I get to say thanks in person. I always like to zoom in at Terminal 1. I like to always see if it's hustling and bustling there inside the Southwest terminal. Seeing some people. All right, let's head to the south side. Level, heading back to Barcelona, taking off 25 right. We got the French B, should be starting its taxi here shortly. Should be a north side at takeoff. Up next here on the north side, a Horizon Retro livery on the E-Jet coming in back from Vegas, flight 2239. And David Porcel gifting 1 Airline Videos Live membership. Thank you so much, David. You guys liking the are you guys liking the one-on-one thank you rather than just putting the graphics on the screen? For whatever reason, the graphics aren't working today. All right, we got that retro livery up next. of my favorite retro liveries. Just puts me in a good mood. It's like a cup of orange juice in the morning. I don't drink orange juice. Philippine Airlines, Flight 102, coming from Manila, 777-300ER, 5 minutes out. Will be a north side arrival. French B making his way up here for north side takeoff. Also have Sichuan Airlines in the Panorama livery, A350-900, 22 minutes away. Oh, here comes more media wanting our video. KCBS, KCal. You know, it's off to the agency it goes. Of course, it's getting late for the agency. 9, 10, 11. It's 11 o'clock at night on a Friday. There's no one in the agency's office. So what do we do now? What do we do, Linda? You know what we do? We direct text message the agency and say, wake up! We got work for you. Boy, these guys are really late to the game. I posted that thing at 9 this morning. It's almost 12 hours later. Come on! You're almost 12 hours late to the game. No, apparently the network was too cheap, didn't want to buy our video. Well, this is what happens. Sorry. Yeah, we should ask for $333. KCal KCBS is not gonna pay anything, and that's fine with me. I've given them enough stories in the last couple of years. They think I'm just gonna constantly just hand them news stories. That's just not gonna happen. And it's actually it's beyond the local news media now. It's a lot of these online news articles that probably a lot of you guys read. They're actually taking and creating news stories off of events that we capture live here on, and we don't get credit. They post the Twitter video, but they don't give credit to AVL for actually capturing it, which I have a problem with. You guys wouldn't even know anything about the story if it wasn't for us. How can you create a story and not even credit us? So we've had a talk with some of those agencies, and we said, listen, you can grab our stories. It's great, but you got to credit us. I mean, come on now. I think I've seen the story about the. Remember the double landings on the 2-4s? It was captured on a Friday about 2 or 3 weeks ago. Remember that story? It's popped up on my news feed on Facebook from multiple different so-called media outlets that don't give any credit to AVL. They're just basically taking the story from one social media outlet to the next and regurgitating it. That's not media. I mean, we've drawn the line in the sand, and we said we're not gonna. Sorry, you're not gonna get any of our video for free anymore. It's something the agency has been wanting me to do for quite some time, and I said, all right, fine. I think we've reached that point, and they won't take it. They won't use it, which is fine. It's fine. Philippine 777 coming in from Manila. Our French beat cleared, heading back to Paris. CPA 919. I come to AVL to escape the media. Yeah.
Heavy crosswind, you pull up at Yankee, now 0.65. That's 24 on Yankee and 305 and 1 French speed 76 extra, contact 7 French Jupiter. Roger, French Jupiter, 66 for heavy today.
On Air New Zealand 777. Is it being towed or is it? It's being towed over. No, Flight 5. It is heading over. So it's being pushed back from the north side of the gates of Tom Bradley. We'll be heading to 24 left.
1403,
Also, Virgin Atlantic Flight 142, A350 1000 heading back to London Heathrow, also pushing it back. Got the Sichuan Airlines A350 Special Panda route livery, 8 minutes out. PA Flyer 65 gifting 1 Airline and Videos Live membership. Thank you so much, PA Flyer 65. Appreciate that. Oh, was it 8? After 8 o'clock, I did not do the top of the hour, did I? Uh-oh, I'm fired. in beautiful Los Angeles, California. You're watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting right here on your home for LAX live streams from high atop the H Hotel that is found right here on Airline Videos Live. Today is Friday, April 11th. 2025. And now I'm your Plane Jockey Kevin, high atop the H Hotel. Hope you guys are all having a great Friday evening, Saturday morning. If you're watching over there in New Zealand or there in Australia. Of course, that's where the Air New Zealand heading back to Auckland is coming your way. Should be heading to 24 left here shortly. I'm rehired. Network says, all right, thank you. It's a good thing when you're in your own boss. We do have United Airlines flight 2238 coming up from Newark, a 757-300, 2 minutes out from a north side arrival. Also Shamrock heading back to Dublin, flight 69, A330-300 also lighting up. You see Virgin also heading to 24 left. Alyssa M with the $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Alyssa. Says, hey Kev, sorry to hear about the technical issues with the super chats. As for the pizza, enjoy. As always, you're doing an amazing job. Thank you so much, Alyssa. I gave up on the pizza. It looks like a hot mess over here. It's soggy now. I had a couple of pieces. I got enough, but it was good. But it looks, yeah. What am I thinking over here? Just throw it out already. Jeez. What are you going to try to eat that later? Thank you, Alyssa. We'll get the super chats all worked out. More than likely, they'll be back tomorrow and, of course, on Sunday. I think something had to be reset. And I could have reset it, but then I would have had to see that Air New Zealand 777 is being towed into the gates. It's not leaving yet. Sorry. All right, so we've got Virgin heading to 24 left. Got that United 757 up next.
Virgin 142 Yellow Center, good evening. Your phone, breakfast stop complex, runway 24 left, forward, line of point. Line of point, 142, good night. Yellow Tower, customer, triple S, heavy, Airbus 124.11, then 124 right, line. Victor? Affirmative, we have Victor, P9, 2230. 2238, cross the 24 left of Victor, come 0.65, traffic holding in position. Alright, come across 248 at Victor, I was flight 2230 afternoon.
Alright, Virgin up next. This is Virgin Atlantic Flight 142. They fly heading back to London Heathrow. This A350 1000. Next arrival is American Airlines Flight 2767 coming in from Dallas Fort Worth, Texas. A 777-200 ER, followed by Sichuan Airlines the A350 Panda Route livery. Cargolux number 2 for arrival on the south side on 25 left.
Fish 1337 Heavy, LA. Good evening, customer terminals, Heavy 772, low 25011, runway flag to the line. Version 142 Heavy, contact.
Let's go to the American 777, now short funnel for 24 right.
On Del Rey, 24 left, safe takeoff. Customer triple on a heavy, like 4 mile final with 24012, runway 24 right to the wind. Let's go back. Roll down the Yankee, hold short runway 24 left. Hold short 24
We got
left.
Cargolux arriving on the south side. We got that special A350 here on the north side. I think we'll stick with the north side since we're closer to the action.
American 4766, cross country for left at Yankee, Union contact ground 65, good night. American 4767 head, cross country for left at Yankee contact ground point 65. Cross country for left at Yankee point 65, American 1551 contact, go ahead, point.
Let's head to the south side of that Cargolux Queen. I think did I see it go all the way to, yes, all the way to Lima, going long. Day late, Dallas short.
Official 337, turn left at Yankee, cross from left contact ground point 65, good night. Great, 37 heavy affirmative and contact ground 21.65. Okay.
Left 278, LA Tower, 1242, runway 24 right.
Dove China Southern Airlines, flight 327, coming in from Guangzhou at 777-300ER, 6 minutes out. Running about just under an hour late here today. We'll be following Delta Airlines flight 463 coming in from Kahului. It's a 300ER. A 767 just 3 minutes out. William gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. William Crouch, thank you so much for your awesome support these last few days. Appreciate that. Gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. And is it Ma'am Bri Babua coming as silver member once again? Thank you so much.
Turn left and Victor crash with left, contact ground point 65. Victor cross 22 left, 0.65, the other side, Delta 120. Just 4. The LA Tower, good to me, 124.16, 24 right, to go in. Go in, 24 right, so the 463.
Are we all still awake? Are we having a good Friday evening? Are we enjoying the laid-back atmosphere of Airline Videos Live? Next arrival is Delta Airlines flight 463 coming in from Kahului, 767-300ER, followed by the China Southern Airlines, the passengers 777-300ER, flight 327. Nancy asking, so I have a question. Are you and Rudy going to be at JFK May 15th for the arrival of the new Global Airways? I can't say anything. I can't say anything. I can't say anything. There's a lot I can't say in the month of May. There's a lot. I just can't. I wish I could, but I can't. I'd get in trouble. Get in trouble by the agency.
LA Tower, 337, now aisle 2 for right. Triple 3.7, the tower crash, Mr. 157, shorter final, 1250 at runway 24 right, to the right. 4 right, northbound, downbound, 327.
I will say this: we definitely 100%. This is not happening. We were possibly thinking about going to Denver for the arrival of the Lufthansa A380. We reached out to the airport. We've also talked to the Lufthansa. We're not going to do it. We're not going to do it. And I won't go into details why we're not going to, but it's not the right opportunity for the channel. And it would be a big day for everyone there in Denver. But other than that, we've looked into it. We've discussed it with them, and we decided to move along. There's a lot going on around that same time, so we decided to pass on Denver. All right, up next is that 777-300ER coming up from Guangzhou, China Southern Airlines, flight 327. No, DJ.
385 tower, cross point turbulence, 2 mile final, wind 24009, runway 24 right, good line. Good line, 4 right, straight 385. Plane 221 tower, good evening, wind 409, runway 24 right, good line.
Airline on 24 right, southwest 180.
Southern 327 heavy, turn left here, with cross, runway 24 left, contact ground.
Transfer freight, may I cross 1K Yankee?
Southern 327 heavy, some of the for left Yankee, contact ground point 6.
Cross 24 left, please contact ground 121, transfer 37 heavy.
Looks like we have Aer Lingus taking off for Dublin on the south side, rolling down 25 right.
Runway 24 right. Good line, 4 right.
Officer 385, yeah, Victor.
Without Sky West Center 3.
Officer 385, Roger, turn left at Whiskey, 24 left, contact ground point 65, trip. Bandit.
Roger that, Whiskey and then top west ground.
Tower, Delta 1559, visual 24 right. 1559, LA Tower, good evening, 1260, runway 24 right, good line.
24 right, and Delta 1559.
All right, so British Airways A380 should be popping up on the radar here in the next 10 minutes. Should be a north side takeoff.
Upload 2861, turn left at Victor, left, 24 left, contact ground point 65. 2861, cross, 24 left at Victor, contact ground point 65.
If you guys haven't yet, make sure to hit that like button, feed the bees, subscribe if you're new, and make sure your notifications are all set. We will be back tomorrow for the new Green Air, bringing in their freshly painted 747-8 Intercontinental coming in from Seoul, flight 17. It's a 747. We'll be arriving in the morning, departing late morning. We will be live here at LAX. It's very exciting. I'm looking forward to seeing it. First time I've seen it with my own eyes. First time I think anybody's captured it on an aviation live stream. I think. I'm not 100% sure on that. But I think there'll be a lot of interest in that tomorrow. So we will be live tomorrow in the morning, and then we'll be back for the big Sunday show starting at 10 a.m. Pacific on Sunday. So we'll continue on here just a little bit longer. We'll see if British Airways pops up here in the next 10 minutes, and then we'll have to make a executive decision. Again, that's a good thing Kevin has no life. Kevin has no social life, so if anything like this pops up and we have to rearrange the schedule, you know I'm here for you. You can count on me.
United 210, Victor cross 24 left, contact ground point 6.
We'll take Victor cross left, take contact ground on cross.
So no one in the two media outlets that have contacted us, no one wants to pay for the video. Of course they don't. Because they want to make money off my free video. That ain't gonna happen anymore. Let's head to the south side real quick. Sounds like a heavy taking off.
Here's a jet, 231, 12509, runway 24 right, good one. Not 24 right, good jet. 1559, turn left, here cross, 24 left, contact ground point.
Alright, cross 24 left at Victor and ground 165 also.
I worked in TV news. I know how it is. I know how the managers and the assignment desk and those people think about stuff. And if it's for free, great. I'll never forget last year, and I've said this a few times, and I think I should have learned my lesson last year for the whole holy moly thing. a lot of people took that, and a lot of people, I said, you can use it, but you got to make sure all the graphics are on there. And for the most part, everyone agreed to that and actually held on to that pretty well. Though, and it's my fault. It's my fault. One of the stations I used to work for contacted me, texted me, because they still have my phone number in their system. They said, "Hey, can we use the video?" I said, "Sure." I sent them the 7-minute-long video clip. I thought they were going to use just clips of it for their news broadcast. They took that 7 minutes and reposted it on YouTube. That video on that news media channel almost got as many views as we did on an Airline Videos Live. And I thought, how much money did you just make from us on terms of views? They made a lot of money on a free clip from us here at AVL. And it did continue. The agency said, "Kevin, you got to put a stop to this. They will take your video for free, and they're going to make money on it in one way or another. They're going to make money on it." And I said, I know, but it's good publicity. It gets our logo out there and whatnot, and I think it did for the most part. But we've done enough of that in the last couple of years, and I will honestly say, I'm not quite sure if people have seen those clips on the news and saw the AVL logo and then went to the YouTube channel and subscribed. I don't know. I don't have those numbers, but I haven't seen a real big jump in subscriber numbers since that's been going on. And I feel like we have been nice the last 2 years. And at some point you needed to draw the line in the sand and say, we're not going to do it anymore. And I did that on the SFO ATC video, and that was kind of the first one. And the agency said, "Finally, Kevin, we've been telling you this whole time you should be doing this." So now the agency has to get involved, and every time someone reaches out to me personally, where before they were getting free video, well, they're not getting it free anymore. Now it's like a double-edged sword for them, because I think a lot of them, if something happens here at LAX, there's a good chance that we are either here doing a live show, or we got our AI cameras basically overlooking the airport 24/7, basically every day of the week. They all know we've got this airport covered for the most part. They know that. Do they take it for advantage? Probably. But finally we draw the line in the sand and said, sorry, you're not going to get it for free anymore. They're probably not happy with me, but that's the way it is. Sorry. You made enough money off the channel in the last 2 years. Now it's time for us to make money off of you. Ooh. Smack. I like that one. I like me now. And you know, the funny thing is, now that we want money, and I don't know what the agency is asking for money. I don't know what the cost is. That's why we have an agency that deals with all that, because I don't know what it's worth and whatever. That's up to them to do that. I don't care if it's $100. It doesn't really matter to me, but it doesn't sound like it. Sounds like it's a lot more, but that's people doing the job that know how to charge and what to charge for. Anyway, now every time they've asked for video, this is the second one here today, a national news organization first asked, this was a local station here in LA, they both said, forget it, no, we're not interested anymore. Which doesn't surprise me. It doesn't surprise me. They want basically to take your video for free and put it on social media, and those channels are making money on social media.
Traffic a mile east.
And trust me, I used to be one of those people that used to have to go up to the people and be like, I heard you had this great cell phone video that kind of showed this certain thing. Well, my station kind of wants to use it. Is it all right if you send it to my phone, if you airdrop it to my phone? most people would say, yeah, no problem. And that's the way it was at the very beginning. And then the station started getting in trouble because they were taking video and not getting the right rights. So then all of a sudden now you have to sign this like piece of paper or outline and say, yeah, I own the rights to the video and I do this and do that. But I'm just saying, I used to be one of those people that used to have to like go ask people, hi, can I use your video? Is that all right? Oh, it's all right, right? See, I used to be one of those annoying people. I'm so glad not anymore.
Part 7, I then get to the LA Bravo airspace, speed this whatever route south, maintain VFR 500 and radar contact.
This is a flight coming in from Honolulu, a Delta 767-300ER. Spencer with a $10 super chat. Thanks so much, Spencer. Says, did Rudy make it to work today after last night? Yes, he did. He did. And actually, he's right in front of me. Thank you, Spencer. Eric Bennett's becoming a gold member. Thank you so much, Eric. And Francis back with the super chat. Thank you so much, Francis. It's good for you. Got to draw the line somewhere. Fair's fair, and give credit where credit is due. Well, there's a difference there. Now, most people will say, yeah, you can use a video as long as we get credit, and that's what we've been doing the last 2 years. I just don't think that's beneficial to the channel at this point. And for a while there, I said, that's enough. Just give me credit, make sure the graphics are on screen, and we're good to go. But, yeah, it's time. It's time, right? We're our own media outlet. I mean, if people want to know something that's going on at LAX, like I said, they'll tune in to AVL. I mean, we've got this place covered. No one else has got this place covered. All right, it's officially 8:44. The A380 should be popping up on the radar.
Determine at this point whether it's to eastbound or southeastbound.
Oh, is that a news media helicopter coming after me? We heard what you say, Kevin. We're gonna go grab our own video now. By the way, you know how much it costs to operate a news helicopter per hour? A few years ago, it was $800 an hour. $800 an hour to fly around LA. 800. And they fly for hours and hours and hours. They can afford, if they want video, they can afford the video. Spencer back with a super chat. Thank you so much. Spencer says, ask Rudy to come on camera so we can say hi, please. Rudy, can you come over here? I don't think he will. Rudy, you want to say hi? Right, we do have the king lighting up. All right, here we go. Oop. Oh. There he is, Rudy. You're not gonna help me tomorrow? Oh, he's gonna sleep. All right. It's a day off for Rudy. So we should be seeing that King heading up here to the north side. That flight, Southwest Airlines flight 1662, coming up from Oakland, is 737 at 700.
2706 and 24 left. Clear line 24 right of left. For 1660, and Victor, hold short from 24 left.
Ask Rudy if he can get the chipmunk to give us a lullaby. I can do the chipmunk, but we'll say that for Sunday. We did that last night. Next arrival on the north side, Alaska Airlines flight 1054, coming up from Seattle, 737 and MAX 9.
598, 508. Southwest 606 on Delray from 124 left. Take off. On Delray, take off.
Flight taking off. Southwest Airlines flight 4531 heading to San Jose. This flight's heading to Sacramento, 737-700, flight 598. Look at the traffic heading in to the Horseshoe. It is definitely picking up here.
And 10 tower taxi to Bowling. Bowling to 4 left. Southwest 598, contact. Limited departure, Southwest 598.
All right. There is no movement on the British Airways A380 Super. I think I might have to call it a night, you guys, if I'm going to be back here in the morning. We still have to tear everything down, so I'm not getting out of here until after 9, close to 10. So, yes, see me, Valley Pat. Yes, yes, I'll be back in the morning. That's why I'm saying I think I'm going to tear it down here tonight, because I will be back in the morning. We are going to add a Saturday show from the parking garage tomorrow morning for a couple hours, as we see the Korean Air new livery on the 747-8 Intercontinental Flight 17 will be heading here to LAX for the first time. So with that, I was going to wait for the A380, but I'm seeing absolutely no movement on that. The transponder is on, but it has not been pushed back yet. And it is approaching 9 p.m. Let me see. I mean, you can always watch it on our 24-hour live cameras. All right. And I don't see really. Oh, actually, no. Take that back. Stand by 1 second here. We're not going to end it just yet. I see a pretty cool. special livery coming in. That is China Airlines in the Boeing livery, flight 8, coming in from Taipei, the 777 to 300ER, just 6 minutes away. So we won't be ending the show just yet. Love that livery. Are we doing movement on the A380?
215 LA Tower 0246, Los Angeles altimeter 2995 in the LA Bravo Air. 215, Roger.
All right, so we'll end tonight's show on the A380. It is now officially pushing it back from Tom Bradley. We also have that China Airlines special livery. If you guys haven't yet, make sure to hit that like button. Subscribe if you're new. Singapore, flight 35, the A350, heading back to Singapore, heading to 25 right on the south side.
Victor, cross, 4 left, contact ground point 65. If whiskey is the first. He got Victor, cross, 24 left, point 65, and back out to 2015, Arthur, approved as requested.
I'm telling you, that Dreamliner has been sitting at that gate all day long, has it not? We also have Starlux, flight 2, coming up from Taipei. 6 minutes out, north side arrival. Be following the Boeing livery on that China Airlines 777. Singapore Airlines flight 38, also an A350 coming in from Singapore, 9 minutes out.
Runway 24 right. Heavy LA Tower, 2804, runway 2. Airline 24 right, 004.
1.6 thousand likes, thanks you guys.
169 LA Tower, good. Anyone? Altimeter 29906, 0243. Bravo airspace has requested there is traffic 4 miles to the northwest orbiting a helicopter set.
Do you guys remember the static 24-hour live stream? It seems so long ago. But yet it wasn't so long ago, was it? Do you guys Do you guys miss it? Do you miss it? You miss the static camera? You know, if you really think about it, that was some AVL history right there. And we thought we thought that was top notch. All right, we got the Boeing livery, 777-300 ER, short follow for 24 right. To the south side of the Singapore A350, heading back to Singapore.
Lefty Yankee, cross, 24 left, contact ground, 12165.
Line up, 24 left, check mark, west at 6.
Heavy Los Angeles Tower, good evening, wind 0 at 4, runway 24 right.
Yeah, Maggie, you guys are spoiled now. So next week, speaking of media, KTLA, Rich DeMiro, who does tech segments. He's a techie guy. He's coming out on Thursday here at the H Hotel and recording a segment about us. And I'm wondering, is he going to ask me about the 24-hour cameras? Is he going to want me to show him the 24-hour camera setup? He's a techie person. Now, will he just be satisfied with this whole setup? Or will he be like, what's that up there, Kevin? Can you show us up there, Kevin? Can you show us the tech involved? The tech involved in the 24-hour live broadcast. Will Kevin show him? Probably not. Yes, Rich DeMiro. That's off limits. Of course, we'll have BTS going on that day, so it should be a fun day. You guys should tune in for that show next Thursday here high atop the H Hotel. Of course, then the next day, Rudy and I will be heading up to SFO and giving you guys shows on Saturday and Sunday back there in San Francisco. Right up next, Starlux, the A350 900. Oh, yes. I mean, like, you see that thing that says Earth Cam? That's our camera, Rich. Straight out of the 90s.
Tower, Lady, runway 24 right.
Singapore 38 Heavy, LA Tower, runway 285, runway 24 right, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 24 right.
We got Singapore number 2 for Arava. We got the British Airways A380 heading up here to the north side, and we have a top of the hour.
Cross runway 24 left, ground 121.65.
And it's just after 9 p.m. here in beautiful Los Angeles, California. You're watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting from high atop the H Hotel, found right here on Airline Videos Live. It is Friday, April 11th, 2025. And I'm your Plane Jockey Kevin, up here high atop the H Hotel, giving you these awesome views. As the show is slowly coming to an end, we do have that British Airways A380 heading up for a north side takeoff. Though I'm looking at flight radar, it's looking like it just made a U-turn. Remember last night it actually went back to the gate. We don't know why that happened. Hopefully it's not happening and it's just a glitch. We also have a couple of heavies heading here to the north side, Singapore, as well as EVA Air Flight 16. So sit back, relax. We've got a little bit more to go here tonight.
Confirm landing here. Our Singapore 3, landing Kevin.
TV9 Roger. Singapore 38 head, runway 24 right.
Our 24 right, yes sir. Singapore 38, thank you.
TV9 Roger.
Head to the south side. Craig is telling me that there's a Queen arriving. Three away. All right, we'll head back to the north side. Doing that Singapore A350. Singapore Flight 38 up next.
215 LA Cap, the Airbus 350s on 2 miles. Caution, wait turbulent, and then 280 at runway 24 right, clear to land.
Clear for Frontier 250.
Also thrown into the mix, United Airlines Flight 2641 coming up from Newark, a 777-200 will be arriving before EVA.
TV4 is about 2 miles north of position, same altitude. TV9 right. 2641 heavy LA Tower, 1284, runway 24 right, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 24 right.
Correct, David. All 4 runways in operation here tonight. All right, let me look back at flight radar because it looked to me like.
Singapore 38 heavy, turn left Yankee.
All right, Speedbird definitely heading to the north side now. We should be seeing its tail here shortly.
Cross runway 2 left and ground 121.6
Kelly, thank you so much. Kelly says great show.
4 leaving on the driver, space block, be a part.
PA Flyer 65 says, Kevin, you're the king of plane spotting. Well, thank you. Appreciate that. All right, so we got that Queen heading to the south side. Korean Air Cargo. I'm not quite sure what's going on with Speedbird. It looks like it's slowing down. We'll head to the south side. Korean Air Cargo flight 213 coming in from Seoul. 747 to 8 next to arrive, and then we'll head back to the north side for back-to-back 777 arrivals as we wait for the A380 to make its way up here to the north side. Definitely getting busy here at LAX. Traffic backing up, that's for sure. Backing up, backing up, backing up, backing up. Is this going long as well? Boy, they've had a lot of go longs. I believe so. It's going all the way to Lima, going long once again. Telling you, a day late, dollar short. We were just at Imperial Hill last night. I think we had one go long, didn't we? Will we have any go longs on Sunday? I don't know. It's very sporadic. Sorry, random spotter Luke. I know, I sang it again. Backing up, backing up, backing up, backing up.
15, do you have whiskey here?
Yes, sir.
15, cross runway 24, left of whiskey, left of Echo to clear, and contact ground 1.65.
So 24 left of whiskey.
All right, making that turn on to Lima. We'll make another left-hand turn on to taxiway Alpha. All right, I'm seeing the British Airways A380 tail finally. All right, let's head to the north side. We got that United at 777.
Skyway 3983, wind 204, RNAV Delray, runway 2, clear for takeoff. 24 for takeoff, goes 3983.
This flight coming in from Newark at 777 at 200, touching down, 24 right. Eva up next. Let's see, can we see there he is, A380. No tail lights. Heading up here for a north side of takeoff, 24 left.
Hold short, runway 2,
Left 20 volt, hold short, runway 24, left.
I should say a dimly lit tail on that A380.
Turbulence at 280 at 4, 24 right, clear to land. 641 heavy at Yankee now, cross 24 left, contact ground 121.5.
Clear across, runway 24 left. Yankee 121.5 to 99.26.
Okay, with 3983, contact, got a departure.
Wilco's good 39.
TV Niner, heading out northbound. Under LA Tower, 1280 at 4, 24 right, clear to land. Clear to land, sir.
All right, A380 making its way down to Echo, heading to 24 left, 268.
Keep a 16 heavy, turn left Yankee, 4 whiskey, cross runway left, contact ground 0.65.
Yeah, that was the Eva older livery, the lime green livery. This will be our last takeoff of the stream here tonight. British Airways A380 Super, flight 268, heading back to London Heathrow. We will be back early in the morning to catch the arrival and departure of Korean Air's new livery on the 747-8 Intercontinental. Be sure to join us tomorrow for a few hours, then you can go on with your day. And then we'll be back for the big Sunday show starting at 10 a.m. Pacific on this Sunday.
That was 38, visual 24. That was 3883 Los Angeles, 270 our time, runway 24, clear to land. 24
It looks like it's about the 9 o'clock hour arrival. I'll overnight in the morning, I will definitely be paying attention to what the arrival time is. I would say plan for about 9 a.m. local time. Say 9-ish. I always like to start the show at the top of the hour. I don't like to start at quarter hour or the bottom of the hour. It's always the top of the hour, so we'll plan for 9 a.m. start time tomorrow. If it's delayed, then we'll play by ear and see how delayed it is. More than likely, it won't be delayed. Korean and Asiana do a great job of getting here on time, and if they do get delayed, if it's beyond their, it's usually just a weather issue beyond their control. Well, TS, I'll tell you, I mean, this is one thing I've been waiting to see with my own eyes. I'm looking forward to it, as well as you guys. I want to see what this new livery looks like. I think a lot of people, you know, the thing is, like, the video and the photos I see online, it looks different in every single lighting situation. And that's why I want to see it with my own eyes. I want to see, is there metallic in that blue? How light is that blue? How dark is that blue? How does it look on the Queen? I mean, the Queen this is a brand new paint job on this Queen. This Queen has not been around with this paint job. It's been, what, 2 days, if that, maybe a day and a half, 2 days. So this is a fairly new paint job on the 747. We've seen it on the 777, we've seen it on the Dreamliner, A330 with Korean, but we've yet to see it on the 747, except for a few photos that have made rounds on social media today. So I definitely want to be the one to give it to you live. So it's a no-brainer. We gotta be live tomorrow. Yeah, I mean, there's no better. Ben, you're right. I mean, there's no better. I mean, we kind of thought we were going to see it on the A380 first here at LAX. And I should have done my research last Sunday, because remember I was saying I think they pulled a couple of A380s for painting. Well, if you would have just done your research, Kevin, you would have realized they only have 3 or 4 of those, and they're all busy. They have more 747s in their fleet, and that's why they were able to pull this one and get it repainted.
Tower, good evening, with 274 Super Airbus, will depart the parallel, caution, turbulence, runway 24 right, clear to land. Super runway 24 left, line up and wait.
Sun should be out tomorrow. Should be a nice day. Should be blue skies. We'll be at the parking garage, so it'll arrive. We'll be south of it, so the sun will be hitting it just right, I think. Now I think about it this time of the year. I think we'll be okay. We'll be all right. So I guess this does have a tail light. It's just very dim. I kind of like it.
Runway 24 left, contact ground 1.65. Victor cross 2 left, ground.
LA Tower, LA altimeter 29er.
You're right, scrambled egg. Eddie, better have a day off tomorrow.
027, clearance requested, traffic 2 miles south of TV4, they're northwest bound at 600 feet. TV4, before you go, traffic south northeast to you is TV7, the 9er, should be southbound Harbor Freeway. TV4 squad vehicle, come on, Central Strawberry Space Big Machine Group.
All right, Speedbird all lined up, ready to go there on 24 left.
Delta 622, 10 left of Victor. Then went down to Lake, cross runway 24 left. Nice sort of clear, then call ground point 61.
Victor, cross 24, echo ground point 65, Delta 22.
Beaver 4 Echo Super, wind 2804, R&F Delaware, runway 24, clear for takeoff. 5759, LA Tower, wind 2804, Super, Airbus 380, departing parallel, runway turbulence, runway 24, right, clear. 24, clear. That's 2095 LA Tower, wind 0 at 4, runway 24 right, clear left. Get out of 2660. You got Victor, you're going to Whiskey. Sure. That's 2662, take your left Whiskey, cross runway 24 left, take ground point 65.
Alright, Lipstick Whiskey, cross 24 left, at ground point 65, inside.
4 Echo Super, contact, so we got a part.
On the 12, just to the bike.
Line 77, LA Tower, cross runway 24 left, line up wait for
Line point 24 left, point 78.
LSU fan at 95 with a $10 super chat. Thank you so much, LSU fans. This fun fact, the same 747 that's coming tomorrow is the same one you have for the arriving this hour slide. Have a good evening, Kevin. I'll see you in the morning. Really? Well, now we gotta look at that. In fact, I was gonna use a clip of that for the thumbnail for the morning. Well, isn't that cool? Let's take a look. So this is the Queen, apparently, that is coming tomorrow in the older livery. We'll have a collectibles item now. You're right, 7638. Isn't that, what is that? Yeah.
Heavy, you're on the rock, or 120.95 per tower.
Yeah, look at that. Good catch. All right. So we'll see her in the new livery tomorrow. All right. I think we're going to call it a night here tonight. Thanks, you guys, for tuning in. Thanks for your awesome support. Before we take off, I'd like to give a shout out to our Emerald and Diamond members right here on the channel. Here at the H Hotel. If you'd like to stay here at the hotel, we'll have a discount code for you. Just head on over to airlinevideos.com. You read there on the main page, you'll see the link that will take you to the H website and give you the discounted link for rooms as well as parking. Thanks to the H Hotel. All right, we'll be back in the morning for the new Korean Air livery on the 747. Hope you guys can tune in then. And we'll be back for the big Sunday show starting at 10 a.m. Pacific back at an Imperial Hill. Hope you guys all have a great rest of your evening. If it's morning, wherever you're watching, good morning, good night. Thanks, you guys, for your awesome support. Thanks for great mods. Always doing a great job as well. All right, that is it. Until tomorrow morning. Cue the music. Oh, that's right. We don't have super chats. We don't have super chats to put over the ending. What am I doing? Oh boy. Well, now you gotta just look at me. Tell you what, we have a heavy. Well, this is a different ending. I totally forgot that we don't have the super chats to put on the screen. That means regular chats.
Left, counting ground, 0.65.
Just before left on Whiskey 5, United 2095.
And heavy, just gonna park here.
Okay, good.
Good. 49 LA Tower with 300, runway 24 right, clear to land.
We gotta play the second song, right? If we didn't play the second song, you guys would be like, what? That wasn't the real ending.
24 right.
Here we go. Bob, we really gotta get those super chats working. Come on, Bob. Alvinor 0293. But to find out the super chats is off to March Air Force Reserve Air Base tomorrow for the air show. Rudy's dad is going there too. So hopefully you guys have a great time. All right. We'll see you guys tomorrow, Saturday, as well as Sunday. From all of us here at Airline Videos Live. Thanks, you guys. Good night, everyone. Bye-bye.